Hello there, everyone. Shadovan here. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the lands between. As we play some Elden Ring. Good morning, good evening, good day, wherever you may be. Pure Lonk, welcome in. Got a couple things we got to finish setting up real quick. First, we got to wait for Elden Ring to load. Sometimes it's a little slow. There it goes. It's so loud at first. I still don't understand why it's so loud at the start. Well, this is new. Alright, let's get Dixper loaded up. No much y'all love the Dixpering. Alright, and we are actually going to go back to Shadovan today. We gotta beat this dang game eventually, chat. Dang it. Oh, do you want me to continue the Knives playthrough? See how the Reduvia fares? Alright. We'll do some Knives for you then. I don't mind. That is the only thing you missed, is we got our Reduvia pretty dang powerful. That's the only thing you missed last time after you had to go. We are rocking ourselves a +4 Reduvia now. So pretty potent to have a +4 weapon at our current level. Spawn. Of course, first we gotta wait on the game to load. Need more RAM or something, I guess. Be like 300 RAM. I need to know my computer has enough slots for 300 RAM. That'd be nice. It would be nice. How's my day been? That's pretty good. I mean, I just woke up. I've only been up for an hour and a half, so my day's just starting, whereas your day is winding down. Good Lord, Elden Ring. Are you having to load the entirety of the game? What's going on here? It's because I haven't loaded Shadowvan in a minute? I mean... Hey, Sleepy. Number 5 is alive. Wait, what's that mean? What's the number 5 mean? Hey. Why am I here? It's a movie quote. Alright. So in Pure Lonk's honor, we're going to do our Knobs character instead. I wish there was a way to just go straight back to the character select screen instead of having to do all this. Hey, Tian. Finally, someone with mobile settings. I've never adjusted or done anything to my settings that I think would matter for that. Alright, so yes. Pure Lonk, we have a +4 Reduvia. Pupper, no! Hold on, we gotta adjust cords because I do have a wired cord. Mud Dog only has his 1440 source. Well, it does use more. My understanding is it does use a lot more power to actually have multiple settings like that. So maybe that's why. All right, so we are going to go hit up a couple of dungeons. You watch 360p? Do you really? Oh my god. Ain't no way in hell I'd ever watch somebody in 360p. I barely tolerate 720. Yeah, that's nice. A Reduvia comes through, just bam, bam, bam. Well, I missed that guy, so. When I'm mobile, even on mobile, I always turn it up to the highest settings possible. I ain't doing no 720. Alright. This is our very first dungeon / will be our very first boss fight. I can do a level, yeah. Went for a swim today, pure luck, nice. Yep, I already know all about you. Alright, where you at? Ooh. 4 hits to drop one of them. The skin peeled off your hands. Good lord. Yeah, 4 hits to drop one of those guys. That's going to be a problem. Put down. There we go. That's what I wanted. Where's my weapon? Alright, good, good, good. Field colors, ew. These don't sound very appetizing. Where's the other? There it is. Alright, come here, you. What the fuck? Oh, that was some bullshit. Trying to remember where all the secret walls are. I don't have enough stamina. For those wondering why I'm doing that, I don't have enough stamina to light roll yet and maintain my jumpiness, or maintain my bow. So there's like 4 guys here. I remember this. Do I have anything I can throw at y'all? Something to knock you down? Nope. Okay, I can make some darts. What arrows, actually? Can I make... I got poison arrows? Oh, that's kind of cool. Sure, I'll make some poison arrows. Why not? Alright, let's make some bone darts. Some fire pots. We're going to want fire pots eventually. We don't really care about any of this other stuff, to be honest. I'll make it, though, just to make it. There we go. Come here, you little bastard. Come on. 4. Get down here. So they do a 4-hit combo. Let's remember that. Nice. Well, they don't when you walk up and just wax them like that. And there's 2 more, right? Yeah, I swear I hear one moving. Well, that could have been death right there. There was another one. Alright. Up and at 'em, and that's basically this dungeon, I do believe. Three, 4. Nice, nice. It is kind of nice having to actually learn the enemies, you know? Because this is different than how we normally play. Are you serious, dog? Oh, fuck you. Oh, hold up. Guys, a little hatchet. We ain't gonna use it, but we got it. Alright, let's get out of here. There was no real reason in us coming here. I mean, none of this was really... This wasn't... There were no items in here we needed. Since we're not using summons. It's fun, I guess. First boss fight. I don't know what we got. Well, it's a cat. Okay. Ow. Let him win. Hell no, I ain't letting him win. Ow. I mean, cats do rule, but I'm not letting them win. There we go. First boss as knives done. That calls for a celebratory drink of coffee. No. Yes. Fuck that guy. Poor kitty. I mean... Can we really even call it a cat, though? I mean, it was made of stone. And, you know, it was awfully aggressive. You saw it, right? I mean, it wasn't exactly what we would call friendly to him. It was a bitey cat. That's just cat's nature. Well, I mean, you know... I actually can't argue with that one. That do be their nature. Why is this here? Where'd that piggy go? Come here, piggy. Where's my next? There it is. There's my next hole. First things first, we need to sort our chest a little bit. We're not using spells on this character, so we don't really need to mess with that, but this we do need to mess with. Poop. Since we are knives only, any non-knives just needs to get put away. Shields, we can keep shields out for now, though I doubt we're ever going to use anything beyond the buckler. In fact, honestly, we can just get rid of anything that's not the buckler. Godric Soldier Helm, we can just ditch that for now. Go ahead and just run through these real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Run through that stuff. Summons, they can also just go in the box, since we're not using them. And run through all this. No, we're not using spells in this character either, so... We might end up using some minor spells, like support spells. You know, like the cure... to cure poison, that sort of thing. But as far as, like, actual, like, offensively, nope. Sapper!
The odd Sapper _79 just resubscribed for 20 months. 20 months.
Buddy, 20 months in a row you've been subbing to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, buddy. How are you today? EGTing? I just had oatmeal. I mean, that doesn't help you any, but I enjoyed it. All right, isn't this the wolf cave? It is the wolf cave, and I don't have a shield. It's gonna make this slightly annoying. I'm trying to remember how I normally... It's like a technique to this. Man, I'm doing it my way. Oh, well. But technique, you can just run in there and get the chopping, I guess. That got the job done. Just popped in, back in shrouded. Nice. Hopefully one of these days I'll be able to join you. I mean, I'm going to pick it up. I just, you know, have to have the money. But I'm going to pick it up because I want to play with y'all. I watched Neebs and crew do a lot of Enshrouded play, and it looks really fun. Alright, anything else up here? Nope, nope. You got it, Tia? Like I said, it looks fun. Alright, what we got here? Be wary of running attacks. Try runs. Weak foe head. Okay. This is the, Ow. Didn't know I was playing WoW right now. Oh. Yeah, I just left that tag in case I end up swapping to a WoW later. Since this is going to be a long stream. You know, this is going to be a, 6, 7, 8 hour stream. So, if we swap to WoW later, I wanted to just have the tag in there. Nice. 2 more caves done. Now hydrate? Yes, ma'am. We are hydrated. Alright, let's go ahead and go do the beach real quick. Not long, unless it's 12 hours. Well, my wife, I think, would kill me if I did a 12-hour stream. Also, I can't do a 12-hour stream because I got we'll just phrase it that way, other responsibilities I need to be aware of. Let's keep getting that endurance up. Alright, let's go to the beach. Will this kill me? Probably not, right? How's Torrent's ankles? Ah, yeah, Torrent's got good ankles. He's fine. Your PC wasn't broken? So what was the deal? Do you have a virus? Looking up too many things you shouldn't be? You forgot to switch the button on the back on? Oh, no. That's the worst, because it makes you feel like an idiot. Well, I'm glad it wasn't broke. Where's that troll at? Oh, he's down here. I'm not as far down as I thought I was. My first troll has knives. Aw, dog hurt her paw. Tell her she's a good pup for me. My pup's, well, my pup was over here laying on the bed sleeping with my wife, but she disappeared. Penguins! Well, seabirds, really. Alright. Let's go ahead and get in position. For another ability we're going to pick up even if we don't use it. Actually, we can't use it because we're using Reduvia, which has a built-in ability, but it's nice in here. Where is in here, Tim? Your home, I assume? And before anyone gets all, man, Shadowman's killing all the wildlife. There is actually a reason for it. Oh, in your dark room. Dark rooms are the best. Mine has light on because it hurts my eyes to play the computer in the dark. Because, you know, I'm an old man. We're going to Metal Gear Solid this guy right here. Dun 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 dun. Kick his face in the fire. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, now he's dead. Sounds good, Pure Long. Right. We have no reason to mess with octopuses. But I'm going to kill their babies anyway. Because no mercy to babies, chat. Dog. No, don't tell him to take a nap. The whole reason I'm playing this character is because of him. So I say when he goes away, I might go back to my other character. I'm playing this character because he wanted to see it. Where's the? Oh, there's the cave. By the way, can I do? Nope, still can't do the bow. What about the torch? Okay, I can do a torch at least. Alright, Russian beat you like a pope, you end up a punk like me. Have you considered, Bach, that you're just a bitch and I'm not? Thought about that one, friendo. You catch that bell sprout. Get it, 10. Alright, another merchant. What you got for me?
What do you need? I don't want any
You have no daggers, so I don't care about that. I've already got a short bow. You do have arrows, that's good. You do have a shield, which I don't really need. You have boluses, which actually are nice. Alright, let's remember you're here. I need what? 18, 8's to 36, 36, 66, 72, 78, 78, 78, 78, 87. 87, 93. So I need 9,300 to buy him out.
All done? Well,
Help me remember that, chap. 9,300 to buy out the beach merchant. So that my completionist heart can be happy. Isn't bleed like supposed to be really good against you all? Oh shit. Okay. I like how it gives the epic music right there when this is a mediocre at best fight. There it is. Okay, I didn't realize I had a gold pickle here. Got that twerking cat butt. Okay, that's really nice. Because I need a, that gold pickle is actually what I needed. Oh, my wife's alarm's going off. Alright, let's go ahead and go get our 93, the 93k we needed. Which would be approximately 4 runs of this. Let's do that so we can buy out the merchant. And we don't have to come back to him ever. I should join a group. I should join like 2 groups. I don't remember what the groups are called anymore. That's been a while. I'd have to check them out the character. I think one was Cookie. That's for Prod. Hold on. Multiplayer. Group password. Let's do Cookie. There was Cowboy. Seeker. I remember Seeker was one. And just in case it's Cookie with a capital. And then we'll just do Elden Ring. Okay, that's not one. Alright, whatever. There we go. Maybe one of these would be an actual group. That way I can occasionally get some extra souls. Or runes. Sorry. Bootylicious cat. That cat do be bootylicious. That's a weird sentence to say. I don't like that I said that. I don't like that you've had me say that to you. Alright, well now that I have a gold paw, chonky baby, it is a chonky baby. That's better. Thank you. I like that a lot more. Now that I have a golden foul foot thingamajigger, I can go kill the dragon. What do you think, Pure Long? Should we go kill the mama dragon? For them extra runes? There we go. Alright, back to the beach. There we go. Now we can buy out the merchant. I know, Bach. You hurt because you got your ass beat. We'll deal with your situation in a minute.
you don't want.
I don't want any trouble. Well, I'm not here to give you any trouble. I'm here to buy all your goods. Oh, my math was wrong. I mean, I don't even really want that, but...
All done? Well,
the completionist in me is going to be annoyed that I don't have it. So that's irritating, to say the least. One moment, folks. Sorry, one of the kids getting ready for church. Had to talk for a minute. Alright, let's go avenge Bach. This overpowered Reduvia. Come here, little bastard. Stab you right in the guts. Where's the biggin? There's the biggin. God, this weapon, as the kids would say, chap, this weapon slaps. All right, that's where we're going. Yep, there's the NPC summon. We don't care about him. Granted, you know, I'm saying this weapon slaps against itty-bitty weak enemies, but Pure Long, welcome back. I was talking to you and you didn't answer. I was asking you, should we go kill the big dragon now that I've got a gold foul foot? Should I go kill Mama Dragon? Alright, let's, I don't know that you can parry these things, and I'm not skilled enough to parry them. Actually, you know what? How do we empty our left hand? I don't want to empty my left hand. There we go, I got it, okay. Alright, so this fight gets interesting. Oh! Oh! Alright, let's back off. Heal. Now's not the time, Dixper. No! Heal up. There we go. Hey, you're long, what's that? You were going to donate one of the links, use PayPal, which you don't use here, we didn't work it up in the information. Yeah, the only thing I have right now is a PayPal. I have a link to my PayPal. Well, I did. I took out the Streamlabs link because it wasn't working, and I've not taken the time yet. That's what I forgot to do. I'm glad you said that. I've not taken the time to put in a new donation button yet. So if you're wanting to help support the streamer, yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Streamlabs link works. I'm not sure. Well, I guess it should still work, but if you're wanting to help support the streamer, the best way you can do that right now is with bits or through Twitch subscriptions. Streamlabs didn't work? Okay. But like I said, I've not put in a new donation button yet. I actually forgot. So I need to get that done. Because the old link broke when I went away from Streamlabs and redid my setup and everything.
Why, you got it.
So, yeah, right now the best way to support the streamer is just through subscriptions or bits. Or through buying Dixper crates. Those are all the best ways you can support me.
And that's I always want.
But I appreciate it.
Thank you very I always want.
I was wondering why you did that link
I always
earlier.
want- You're very. I always want. Then I. You're very. I always want.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're good, Pure Long. Like I said, if you get the opportunity to support financially, that's awesome. But again, any and all financial support is always greatly appreciated. Never asked for, never required. Most important thing is you're here watching. Yeah, I'd forgotten that Apple does that. Tell you what, I'll try and get that link set up by next time I stream. Because I need to have that in on my page regardless. That way people who want to can. Yeah, because I think the last time I had a Twitch button, Tien bought me a cup of creamer. A cup of creamer, I said. A bottle of creamer. Because I wanted to make coffee, but I didn't want to use on my creamer, so she donated me a few bucks to get a bottle of creamer. And it didn't work correctly. It didn't pop up a message and say, you know, Tien has donated da-da-da-da amount like it's supposed to. So I went in and turned it off because I was trying to fix it. And then I just, like I said, I keep forgetting to turn it back on. Alright, there's a couple items on this island. I don't remember. I remember where a couple of them are, so. Of course, this is where we can get our dragon spells, which, you know, we're not really going to be using those at this time. Yep, nothing. I wasn't sure if there was anything I could do there. Alright, yep, Dragon Island, Dragon Island. Is there any items in here? There was. They took it out. There used to be an item in here. And it got taken out pretty early on in one of the patches. I've always been confused as to why they removed it. There's what I'm looking for. Great dragonfly head. Then there's a smithing stone of some type down that way. I think there's something up here. Yeah. Salted flesh. And that just leads down to... That's telling you about the Dragon Church, which is... over there, maybe? No, that's not the Dragon Church. You can't see the Dragon Church from here. Tried to rub some Voltron on your arm because it hurt. What is Voltron? Sounds like you're rubbing some sort of fucked up transformer on yourself. Somber 1. I don't need that. Ooh, Tien. I like your murder kittens. Dog. Remember, chat, we don't harm dogs. Alright, cool. That's the beach done. We bought out this merchant of the stuff I care about. We are done with this little island, so this part's done. We still got the cave of knowledge we need to do. Before I forget, let's get in the habit of doing this again. Alright, there's no other caves along through here. There is a camp here we need to go hit. So let's go hit that camp next. Alright, Ducky. Well, you enjoy your time at church, and I'll see you when you get back, because I'll still be live. Yeah, let's go wipe out that camp. I know there's a cookbook in the camp, a couple items, of course, some runes. We need to get Central Limb Grave done as quick as possible. Alright. Got these ass hats. Come here, asshole. Ooh. I got sups. Oh, don't tell me I aggro. Okay, I didn't aggro the other one. Can I get around behind you? Give you a little backstabbing? Probably not. Your dogs are being pretty cautious. I can do that. Alright, takes care of that guy. Voltron sounds like a Volt Aaron. Volt Aaron. Haha. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? If it works, it works. Can always make more. Then we got one last duder. Just chilling back here, ready to get stabbed. Still alive, though. I need like 1 point dex to do enough damage to kill them. It's very annoying. Alright, this camp's done. I don't think there was any items up here. No, of course up there's just giants being assholes. I don't think there's any items of note. You say it more like Voltar. Oh, got some Fulgur Bloom. Grab some of that. Volk Fighter, Volk Fighter. If anybody other than me knew what I was referencing, I would be impressed. Volk Fighter, Volk Fighter. I'll give you a clue. It's a Sega Genesis video game. Oh, hey, he was trying to get to me. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's just get out of here. Get out of here, goats. There's lightning. It's dangerous. They're madmen with bloody knives. Okay, Ducky. Have a good time. Nope, no. Yeah, I didn't think there was really any items back here. There's just giants throwing shit at you. Because I remember I don't ever come back here in my other playthroughs. A smithing stone. Nope, the popper's back. Alright, and there's a couple more caves along this path. I actually never go this way to get these caves. I always forget that this is even possible, to be honest. So that'd be nice. We can get all the caves on our map and go ahead and start just knocking them out one by one. Ooh, get away from that. Yep, because normally I jump off the bridge and land on this thing, which is actually pretty dangerous, you know. Whew. Grab some Trina's lilies. Those are always good to have. Alright, then our cave is just down here on the left. Did I do anything interesting in the last few weeks? Yes and no. Best way I can phrase that. Yes and no. Alright, let's do this cave. I remember correctly, this is a really annoying cave. But we're here. Yeah, this is the cave I think it is. This is an annoying cave. Luckily, his dagger just hits so fast. Goodness. Super. Some thin beast bones and make some arrows later. Alright, further down. Yeah, this is the cave I'm thinking it is. The Bat Cave. I don't mean that in the cool Batman type of way. Dead end ahead, but I think there's an item, right? Right? Nope. A bunch of doggos. Sweet, sweet doggos. God. Scared the shit out of me. Well, yeah, because the bot is letting us know that I'm about to go live, but I went live an hour early, so I probably should have went in and, went ahead and flagged it as I was going live, but I didn't, so. ATF. No! It's got nothing to do with the ATF. Here. There, I went ahead and started the event, so it should quit flagging us. Cat, non-ATF agent, don't listen to Pure Law. Can't be trusted. These hoes can't be trusted, chat. There's some hoes in this house. Alright, 2 hits for a bat. Okay, ooh, God. Let's fix that camera before I go flying off the edge. Whoa, why did it spin right there? Sometimes this camera just wants to kill you. The conclusion I've come to. Serious right now, dog? Just die. Alright, we got a big octopus coming up. You can be trusted, Mr. Sheriff's Deputy? Okay. There you go. You got my job title right. No, big squid's down below, I think. Alright, is this where my drop-off is? I think so. I didn't die, so that would be a yes. Woo! Come here. Come on. Asshole bat. Whoa! What else we got? I think we're good. Get them bats, COVID-25. Oh, Lord. I got some dead dudes. Now is squid. Now we're playing Squidbillies. God. Alright. Problem solved. That's our path forward. Thought there was more items in here for some reason. I think I'm getting this confused with a later cave. Alright. Alright, chat. We're almost done with this cave. We got a golem, if I remember correctly. Which you cannot, you know, you cannot hurt a golem. Or not hurt a golem. Can't bleed a golem is what I was trying to say. Well, that was short-lived. Golem for like fucking what's his name? No, that's Gollum. Schmeagol. Gollum. It's Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Well, The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Alright, that's one cave down. For some reason I have it in my head that there's another cave, but I guess this way, but I guess not. Alright, so that cave's done. Let's pop up here. Go do the Death Touch Catacombs. This is a undead cave, I do believe. Alright, we might finally have enough endurance so we can start putting some clothes on. We can put a bow on. Nope, still can't put a shirt on. Kill Margit. A little early for that, isn't it? That's nice. I like that we can have a bow out now. Alright, I think this is a skelly cave. I think. Yep. Yep, it is. Four hits for a skeleton. That ain't great. I mean, I could make this easier on myself. By going against Sacred Blade. Hello, Grizz, of the Panda of the Red variety. I'm so quiet now. That's because my heart went through my lungs. Hold on. What all do you want me to do? You want me to stretch? I need to stretch after that. Oh, my elbow popped. Glad y'all couldn't hear that. And we need to hydrate. So that calls for a sip of coffee. I think my heart went through my ass. Feels like it. What's the skeleton gonna pop up at? Nope. Ew. Sounds like a rough place for it to come out. Wakey, wakey. Oh, you dickling. Damn it to hell and back. This is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, this is getting wonky. Alright. Now, god damn it, there's another skeleton over there still. Alright, that was really sloppy. But it got done. Ah, more skeletons. Come here. It's all about that spacing, chat. All about that spacing. And we were spaced reasonably well there. Alright, now we got a boss fight. Question is, what am I fighting this time? Because some of these tomb fights are gank fights. And I have nothing to help me in a gank. Since I don't have spell casting. What's that saying? No confusion, weak foe. Wolf required ahead. Let's heal up. Hold on. Can I craft any more fire pots? I can. Let's get some fire pots crafted. If you think here for a minute. It could make some arrows. Anything else that I think would be useful? Grease. It's always useful. Let's grab some bone darts. And then just to clear my inventory. There we go. Alright, so we got some pots. I do have a little bit of an AoE. Oh. Okay, it's you. Couple quick assassin hits. Oh. How very nice of you to get locked in a corner for me. Yep, you can dodge all you want. Charge an R2. Nice. And that gets our first little root. Little happy little death root to go feed to our favorite beast man. And he'll go nom 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 nom. Sounds like that one cat that does the old Long Johnson. Alright, we can officially mark this cave off as claimed. Yeah, we can go mess with the golem. Shouldn't be any problem for us at this point. Grab some more crafting materials. You never know when this stuff's becoming useful. Especially if, you know, I remember to actually use my consumables. He ain't dropping the cool stuff, but we can take that off. Let's see here. We have an invasion. I forgot about that. We have an invasion and a item to get up here. Let's go trigger that real quick. Alright, let's immediately sleep and make it... Okay, now he's here. It's fine.
Not seen names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite, but yeah, takes me back. Any interest? All I know, now's the time.
Alright, he's got a bunch of stuff. Can also talk to him. Alright, what do you need? A bunch of stuff. Let's just start buying them.
Well.
Your luck, I don't think I can help you with that. You gotta figure that one out on your own.
Oh.
Good luck, I guess. Nice, alright, so he's only got one left. 1800.
Well.
You know what? It's gonna bother me. So let's go ahead and buy him. Let's go ahead and do one run of this to buy him out. Why? Why are you on your own? Buddy, get a mirror. I don't know what to tell you. Or a close, trusted friend to do it for you. Pick your poison. Nice. Alright, back over to old Burn Hall. Alright, is he still there? Okay, good. Because I don't want to trigger this boss.
Here to learn.
This boss sucks.
Well.
Is it not considered night? No, it's considered night. Alright, so we'll go fight this guy, then there's an item up here, there's an item up here, an item here, and a cave here. Or a camp, rather, not a cave. Yep. Weird wolves that come out of the sky. I'm a good streamer? Thank you, Pure Law. I think I'm kind of hot garbage myself, but... I'm glad you seem to enjoy it. That's really all that matters, right? Is that I am entertaining to somebody. Even if most of y'all's entertainment comes from watching my heart nearly explode. Alright, let's go do this invasion. Shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, I got Reduvi on my bleed build. It's kind of the cheesiest way to fight an invader. There he is. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's done. Bye. You abandoned Sapper to come watch me? Well... I appreciate you're here. What's Sapper's treatments? Is he doing Enshrouded right now? Can't wait to pick that up, play with him. Of course, me and Sapper are very similar PCs, if I remember correctly. Or no, Sapper should have a better computer than me. Much better computer. And he said he was having trouble with it, so I'm a little concerned that I'm actually not going to be able to stream it. Oh, yeah. That was a great stabbing. Nice. Right, now we got this camp and the lance on top of the camp. Sorry, Al, but you have items that actually are useful to me. Oh, shit. Ow. Microwave? What are you talking about microwaves for? Come on, keep coming. Useless shield. Yeah, send it to me. Nice. One dog. What's your facing? If I came in from behind, there's a possibility I could sneak attack. Okay, so you're gonna send me the picture, but I gotta ignore your baby hands? Okay, I'll ignore your baby hands. Soft little baby hands. Alright. We will all ignore your baby hands. I promise I won't share my screen so the whole stream can see it. Now, where's the knight? There's the knight. Should probably go for the dog first. Well, too late now. God! Oh, well, he's down. Ooh, got his helmet. Nice. We actually had a surprisingly good luck on this camp. And camp done. Alright, we got the bird. Don't mess with the bird yet. We already got the item that was through here. Of course, got some stuff over here. God, sounds too... Yeah, no, you're... Yeah, the sounds the character makes sometimes are a little questionable, yeah. Alright, we did this. I got my camp over here, so I'm done with everything through here. I'm done with everything up here. So yeah, I'm making good progress. Let's go do patches. Or no, that's patches. This is in our catacomb. Well, let's go do this catacomb. Let's get as much of this side content done as we can. We level. 22, we need 400 runes. That is a janky controller. Goodness. I like how you had to tape the battery in. Alright, let's gain a level. Alright, I think that's good that we can now start raising our decks. Alright, let's check out this catacomb, shall we, chat? Motherfucker! That guy got me fair and square, I guess. Get out of here, y'all. Alright, good. Boss is available. Listen, no one starts off great as a streamer. I didn't, Sapper didn't, Tien didn't. None of us are great. Hell, most of us still aren't great for that matter. You just got to get out there. The biggest piece of advice I could give you, and it's the biggest piece of advice I've learned from my stream as well, and from online, is get used. Exactly, Sleepy. What even is a good streamer is one that people like to watch. Doesn't matter if you got one person watching you, 5, 10. If you got even one person out there that enjoys watching your content, you're a good streamer. Biggest piece of advice I can give you though: turn off your viewer count. Don't even look at it ever, and always talk. Get used to talking to yourself, and be okay talking to yourself. Because I talk a lot when I stream. When I first streamed, I didn't as much, but as I've streamed more and more, I've gotten used to just constantly talking out my thought process, what I'm doing, making commentary on the game. Do that. Don't just be quiet and only talk if someone's talking to you in chat. Because no one wants to come in and just watch somebody play a video game in silence. If you could do that, you might as well watch a YouTube playthrough, you know? Yeah, talk to your pets. Oh shit. Okay, 4-hit combo. 5 more. 1, 2. Oh. Need to back off and heal. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh God! Well, that is our first. Is that our first death? No, we died a second time or one time before. Yeah, I did almost have. I should have had that. Here, you little bastard. I forgot that the damn, the drop actually does damage. Hey, what's up, guys? Don't mind me. Oh my god. Alright, first and foremost. There we go. That gets you Banished Knight Inkball, which is honestly one of the best summons. Such a great early game summon. Yeah, I spent too much time dancing around them. I should have, and trying to use the special ability. I should have just went. Well, as I just did, I should have just went hard on proccing the bleed. Bleed is honestly overpowered for 90% of the content in the game. I mean, it's just so good. Alright, now we're gonna go do the Patches cave, which I gotta be really careful of Patches. Because if I kill him... I mean, the playthrough's not over, but I really don't want to kill Patches. I don't want to dual wield the knives just yet. Like, I know I could duel the knives and it's fine. I just don't want to. Oh, you motherfuckers. Did you seriously just poison my ass? I don't have the endurance to hold two knives for the well, I mean, hell, let me check. Do I? Yeah, I'd be in a medium load. I don't want to leave light load. Same reason I'm not wearing a shirt. I do intend to dual wield knives once I have the ability to do so. So I need to get my endurance up even higher. Yes, we'll do Mommy Dragon here soon. And I'm gonna try and do the cheese.
Well.
All right, shut your ass up and get down here, Patches.
Personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin, all of it. Wait, please.
There we go.
I surrender. White flag and all.
Yeah, we just need one good bleed proc to make Patches give up.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. What do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... what? I'm Patches, tarnished, like, only for now, in exchange for... Honestly, frankly... So
All right.
Don't forget, I'll be ready to...
Patches is done. Gunish. Alright, now we gotta go let's do Patch's bullshit a couple times. Because we'll go back in, he's gonna have some stuff to sell us, but he's also gonna have a chest. He's gonna almost open the chest. Because he's a dickling. So let's go deal with his dickling ways. Boop, boop. And we can also just come right over here. Don't even have to deal with him.
Well, it's all a bit and welcome. You won't need a. Yeah, now they're all. I mean,
Make sure we talk to
your
him.
foot's worked.
I don't think it actually matters to talk to
Just
him.
something like then again, and besides.
Alright, the couple things, we can get the parrying dagger from Patches, which I'm tempted to get. I need a stone sword key. Of course, some gold pickle foul foots would be nice. The big thing, of course, is Market Shackle.
Cheers for that.
So, alright. Yep, teleporter trap. Patch is gonna say some shit. I feel you, Sleepy. Waiting on the government's never a great process. They'll get you there. Just hold on. Yeah, didn't your PC, like the monitors won't work or something? If I understood what you said correctly. This little wormy guy, I can't wait to see them in the DLC. I still haven't made it to the DLC in this game yet. I'm very close, actually. I could go there on my main character, like, right now. Shadowman's actually at the, like, I have Mogwin Palace unlocked. Monitor, keyboard, and mouse aren't working. You've tried plug in and unplug everything. You tried using different monitor, mouse, keyboard to see what the issue is. Alright, let's go ahead and buy his cookbook, paring dagger. One of those.
Cheers for that.
Okay. Yeah, if you've already tried all that, then it sounds like you're that'd be your motherboard, right? Everything plugs into the motherboard. Yeah, it sounds like your motherboard is fried, or part of it isn't working. Or no, it'd be your video card? I can never remember. I always get it mixed up. He's cropped up and trying to upgrade to Windows 11. Ah. I've heard of other people having issues with Windows 11. Alright. Let's see here. Big Dragon is near Fort Faroth. That might be too far. Yeah, I think I went too far. Because I want... Yeah, I was way too far. There we go. One second. Yes, thank you, Kirlong. course, it's going to take it a hot minute to die. Yeah, I could try. Hold on. That builds up way more bleed. Yeah, we're still looking at like 2 or 3 more bleed ticks. Next bleed tick should kill it. Let's go ahead and... Hell no, I'm not going to kill the poke turtle. Oh, that didn't do it. Hold on, we're not there yet. Ah! And it worked. It worked. You get the runes, and the dragon is still there. So, let's do that a couple more times, yeah? If I started speeding for some reason, would I give myself a fine? Believe it or not, because most people are not going to believe this, but I actually am very conscious of my speed. For 2 reasons. One, I'm paranoid about getting pulled over because my dad was a cop, so I've been raised by, cops, so I was always in the back of my mind. But 2, I just think it looks really shitty for officers to get in any sort of trouble. We are supposed to have more integrity than the average person. Part of being a police officer is you're supposed to be better than everyone else. And I don't mean that like in an arrogant, prideful, I'm better than you type of way. I mean, I should have more morals, more integrity than your average person. Unfortunately, many in the profession don't, and don't feel the same way, but that's how I feel. So I try to be pretty conscious of my speeding. And of what I do just in general. Yeah, also having kids. That also has a big part of me not speeding. The general rule of thumb also is, it depends on where you live and the officers in that area, but like using where I'm at, for example, 5 over is kind of an unwritten rule of no officer's really going to care if you're doing 5 over. Unless you just really piss them off. Or you're doing, driving recklessly on top of that. Going over 5 over is generally when you start to get into the world of, might get yourself in trouble. Oh, I think I messed this one up. Nope. Alright, do we have another foot? We do not. And can I make those yet? If I had gold fireflies, which I don't. So, that's all we're going to do. We're not going to cheese it any further than that. I mean, that's still a crazy amount of cheese we just did. Fort Faroth, you know, if I go in this fort, there's a really potent item you can get in here. Like, crazy good item. How many levels is that going to give us? 21 levels, chat. Okay. We put it all in the decks. That would only give us 20 points of damage. Wow. Oh, we actually get more damage from Arcane. Yeah, I think we get our endurance up. Let's go ahead and get our vigor up. Let's get our mind up. And then dex up. How about that? Because that gives us really comfortable stats to last us a while. And then we can focus, pretty much just focus on getting dex and arcane both to 40. Yeah, I like that a lot. Alright, question of the hour. Can we afford to put a shirt on now? Still, we cannot wear a shirt. That's crazy to me. One of these weighs less. They weigh the exact same, actually. I mean, depending on the officer, you will get that, Pure Lonk. I mean, it's all subjective. Here's the thing. The law, technically, where we live, now of course you live in a different country, so your laws may very well be dramatically different. Here's the law for us, where we live. Well, for me, because it also varies by state. At least in my state, the law is even 1 mile over is enough to get pulled over. Now, a lot of people don't follow that and think it's bullshit and don't agree with it, but that is the actual law. A single mile over the speed limit, technically, you can be pulled over. Now, again, will you be? Not unless you really are doing something else. Like, you know, your windows are tinted too dark, your lights are out, you're brake checking people, you know, there's a host of different things, but, I mean, you'd have to be really, like I said, you'd have to be doing some stupid shit to get pulled over as well. I mean, that Godric Knight helmet, it's good, but it also weighs too much. Alright, let's try and do the run. I can't wear a shirt. Then I'll have a medium load. Went over this. Light load for life. Now, this part isn't necessary to kill these. I'm doing it so they don't follow me down. Man, R1 spam with the dagger is actually pretty, this is pretty good. That's why I gotta be careful. Alright. Yeah, if I fell down there, that'd have been bad news bears. Oh, shit. Alright, you can go down, though. Fuck you. Alright. We should be good to go. We got 2 rats is what's left to be a problem. Yeah, and the giant rat. So here's how we're going to deal with that. And we're going to hope that they come to us and fall. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We are home clear. We'll go here. Screw it. I'm just picking a place to go so we can stop and focus and look. So that got us our Radagon Sword Seal, which is going to give us a bunch of stats in a bunch of areas. Yeah, it's 5 to Vigor, Endurance, Strength. Yeah, so we're going to use that for a while. Now, this does mean we take more damage. So, I gotta be very careful. And I think I can put on a I still can't wear a shirt. If I took off the bow, I bet you I could wear a shirt. Hey! We have a shirt now. We did it, chat. We beat the game. Can I go kill Margaret now? Probably. And we can't level up.
Wait, well, you're back.
You got anything else I want? You do not. Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's go. Sherlock really wants us to try and fight Margaret. Let's go fight Margaret, which I think will probably beat the ever-loving hell out of Margaret. Now, I do think Margaret will kill... I think I might die a time or two, because I don't remember Margaret's moveset. Oh, shit. Oh, that was bad. If I would upgrade their dagger? Nah, I'm gonna one-hand it. I mean, you can't parry Margaret anyway. Seriously, dog? Alright. Okay, is there what we need? We need 1,400 runes. Can I get 14? Yes. Alright. Level up. Where we want to put it. Oh shit, we're still short 200. Right? Hold on, I got it. Alright. Point of vigor, nope. Nope. Let's see. Dex will get us 2 points of damage. Arcane gets us 2 points of damage, so let's get Arcane equal to Dex, because that's also going to make our bleed better. Yeah, we're level... Wait, did I just say we're level 69? It did. The child in me wants to giggle. Alright, let's go watch this cutscene.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Alright, chat, see how this goes.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins.
Woo!
Tarnished.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, don't knock me off. Oh, Lord. Woo! All right.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy needed flame. Coward.
In fear of the night. Da 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 da. Yep. All right. Well, that's Margit done. All right. That gets 2 points of damage. 2 points of damage. All right. Let's just Arcane first. And we have another point of equip load, and we cannot equip shit without... Alright, you know what? Shirts come back off. We want... Pack power with lower equipment load. I mean, eventually that'd be nice. Green turtle for now. Yeah, evidently that bandit shirt just weighs too much. How much does it weigh? I mean, it is 7 pounds. I didn't... It does weigh more than I would have thought. Any new dialogue for me by? Nope. Yeah, let's go grab a couple of extra items. Then I want to work on some other stuff first, I believe. Before we do Stormvale. Not gonna lie, part of me wants to travel around the world and see if I can find a 5 and a 6. See how strong can we make Reduvia before we do another boss. The only thing I can't do is get to Altus Plateau, but I can pretty much go most anywhere else. I know I think it's a 7 or an 8 you're locked behind. You used to be able to get a +10 weapon before fighting a single boss. or not a single boss, but a single major story boss. But it got patched out. There was a jump in Volcano Manor you could do to get the what you needed. But you can't do that anymore.
You there? Come over here.
What's up, Gostock?
It's tightly. God, you breached. Your job. The God, you slip.
All right. Without fighting a boss, I can't get to Altus Plateau. Go on. There's 2 ways to get to, well, I guess there's 3. There's, what, 3 ways to get to Altus Plateau? Snake Lady can teleport you. Or no, because you have to get up top to do that. You gotta get the medallion. You gotta beat 2, or no, that's right, sorry, it's that's right. It's getting into Lanedale you can't do. That's what it is. Alright, this has, yep, the birds. Oh god, fighting these things without a shield is going to be interesting. I hate these birds so much. So very much. Alright, let's make sure we grab this before we fight any more birds. I mean, you know what? I don't have to fight these birds. Fuck these birds. Wish Elden Ring had more RPG things to it? How so? What's that other bird doing? That other bird's gonna be a problem. Ah, oh, shit. I'm committed now. Go for that headshot when that head pops back up. Really? There we go. Alright, I think there's a bird over here. Can't remember, there's an item. I know there's like 2 or 3 more birds coming up. Oh, bolts? Really? I did all that for bolts. Ugh. Yeah, there's like 3 birds up here. Yeah, touch a bloodstain. I wonder why there's a bloodstain. Okay. But I think it's like a smithing stone 2 or something. I mean, there's a reason to do this. What's my arrow count look like? 9? Alright. The birds are just so annoying to try and fight with melee. Ooh, a smithing 3, okay. And bam. Excellent. Let's go ahead and make it morning, why not? Alright, so that's really as far as we need to go on the castle side. For now, I believe. So the real question is, where can I get my hands on some 5s, 6s, 7s, all that good stuff. We need to do the south. We need to do Castle Morn before we go much further, so I can get Hyatta's quest line going. But yeah, where can I get? Let's go to the Googs, chat. To the Googs. Elden Ring. Somber. 5. Castle Insis, no. Shadowkeep, no. Near Limb, no. No. Yeah, base game, there we go. Deep Siofra, okay. Siofra River. Jail Cave, that doesn't help me. Altus doesn't help me. Nokron, Altus, Seal Tunnel, none of those help me. Shady Castle, Red Mane, nope. Okay. Actually, the 5 might be, the 5 might be what gets me locked up. Siofra River, which, I mean, I could do. Volcano Manor can get me them. I can do... That's right. I mean, I could... That's exactly where I could get a 5 and a 6, is Volcano Manor. Okay. Which I could go do that now. I do know how. Yeah, sure. Sherlock, I'll help you set up a stream. I don't mind. So yeah, that would be where I would go to get a 5 and a 6. Like I said, I think we need to go ahead and do this. I went to the wrong one. Go talk to Hyetta. Hopefully she ain't dead. She shouldn't be dead. Yeah, she's good.
Hello, my type.
Alright, yep.
Servants, but I swear my good father decided him.
Yep, give me your thingy.
Servants, they've since come. I fear it's no please. Would you mind my soul wish, please? Thank them, please. Deliver. Please, he can be stubborn. Please, can be stubborn.
Alright. Pop, pop, pop. Now we go down here and we head south. A couple different things we can do down here in the south. There's a poison spell, which we don't care about, but we're going to get it because we're a completionist. We already got the gold seed. There's like a smithing stone over there. There's a somber in the area. You smell like pool water. Did you not take a shower after you went swimming? Did. You took a bath? That might explain why. Yeah, you need to go take you another shower, buddy. I mean, not right now. Right now, you need to stay here and watch the stream. God, he hit that lurk fast. Sherlock said, I'm out. They do have them big arrows sleeping. Alright, little lore sword. We already know the lore. If you've been watching my streams for a while, we've done this multiple times. So we're not reading the lore again. Yep. Alright. Don't get hit by jellies. Bye, jellies. Have a good day. Alright. Let's go grab this item over here again because we're a completionist. Let's try and avoid these guys so we don't get the good hug. They like to give you the suck. Alright, the great bows are cool. I've always wanted to play with the great bows, but the earliest one you can get requires a bunch of faith. So it's kind of one of those, like, they're cool, but you can't really play with them until, you know, a chunk of the way through the game. Do I not have arrows? Not really. Well, I need to buy some arrows. Alright, we got let's see, by the bear, by the wall, there should be some smithing stones or something. Don't remember if it's a bear or a demi-human. Grab that. Ah, it's a demi-human. See you, nerd. Gotta get dressed soon. Where you going, Sleepy? I mean, you probably should get dressed, but yes. Church? Ah. Gotta go be a good Mormon. I mean, it's 10:30 my time, so everybody that's going to church should already be there. Feel like wandering around in sleep pants. Well, what happened to come as you are? What happens if you go to church in sleep pants? Is Sky Daddy gonna love you less? Your ward? Your ward? I've never heard of a church called a ward. It must be a Mormon thing. It doesn't meet till 11:45. Oh my god! Literally in this scenario. Who the hell's going to church at 11:45 in the middle of the day? Ugh. Those sleep pants have holes in the crotch? Yeah, even I at that point, I think I'm going to have to agree that, yeah, I probably shouldn't wear those to church. You share the building with another ward. What does that mean? What is a ward? I've never heard that term used in reference to a religion. Still never added anything in here. Just a random empty building room for no reason. Alright, let's go ahead and do some inventory management, chat. Also, we've been going for a little over 2 hours, chat. Just a reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, consider supporting me by, you know, you can drop some biddies on the stream, some subs, especially that free Twitch Prime sub since it doesn't cost you anything. Most importantly, though, just thank y'all for being here. Anything else I want to get rid of right now? I don't think so. Nothing else new, right? Yep, nothing else new. Put that spell up. Honestly, could probably put these up, because, I mean, I'm using a weapon that's locked in. I can't even change that. That's fine. God, I wish I had some arrows. Gotcha, Sleepy. It's a Mormon thing. Alright, we're here. Got doggos, more doggos. Alright, we 2-hit dogs. That's good. That's really good. Oh, see whose attention we got. Got this guy. Come on. Come on down. Re-hits you. Okay, that's good. 3 hits is a fine number of hits. What else we got? I've got you. Okay, come on. Okay, then we should be able to backstab you. Alright, that got everybody's attention. So that was no bueno. Alright, 4 L2s drop you. Nice. You were the most dangerous enemy in the area, to be honest, so... Keep crouching, though, because I think we got one more somewhere. Or maybe not. We might be clear. Of course, we got Claymore and stuff over here. Claymore with... This was actually the weapon I was going to use until Sherlock convinced me to do a knife playthrough. Drop your ass. Alright, let's get up here. Let's get up here. Doesn't meet to 12:30? That's even worse. God. Alright, so... Massive battle. We can get involved or we can watch. We're going to get involved on parts of it, for sure. Woo. Like how I just come running in and just hack and slash everybody. Ow! I misjudged that. Hey, what's up, friend? And steel wire torch, which we don't need or care about. I thought there was a path to get... I distinctly remember, like, a... Hold on. Okay, or not. I said his booty hole was never the same again. I mean, that's true. Oh, I'm not done. That's why. That's why I'm confused. I'm not done. You go over here, and from here I can drop down. Now, I don't know if I can sneak up on the pumpkin head from here, though. Oh, wow. You're back already, Pure Lock? Good lord, that was a very quick bath/shower. Good shower, brush your teeth. Good lad. Good boy. Also, fucked? Why are you fucked? Alright, let's deal with these flying shits. You broke a mirror. Fucking come down. Maybe use all my bone darts. Took 3 swims in a pool today. Do you have a pool, or do you live at a place that has access to a public pool? Also, that's a lot of swimming. You have a pool. That's nice. Chat, didn't know we were being graced by somebody who was bougie. I kid, of course. I kid. Good for you, bud. Admittedly, if I actually had a pool, I would swim a lot too. We have a public pool pretty close to me at the community center. I never go, but I mean, it's there. Of course, as you all know, I'm a homebody anyway, so yeah, it's not like I'm getting out a lot. Big swimmer at 10-12. That's 2 hours long. 2 hours long. God, that's a long swim. I don't mind public pools. I mean, the water's so chlorinated, it's not like you gotta worry about anybody else's diseases. Alright, here's home skillet.
Edgar, but you can see menial. They gave me good service. Foul creature. I'm sorry, but whatever, you take this.
Yep, cypress twig.
I see. Thank you, but I can't. Even if they to ensure that if you father, if you father, if you see Arena, father.
Alright, he's done. On public waters, you'll go in the ocean or the lake. Ooh, I don't have thalassophobia. I think it's how it's pronounced. I don't have that, but that being said, it does still make me uncomfortable not being able to see below me. So I'm a little iffy on the lakes or the ocean. Most of your day was swimming around in the pool. I mean, that's a pretty good way to spend it. What we got? We need about 6K to level. I mean, I have... Pop this level. Sure. Alright, Dex will get us 2 points. And, okay, so they both are 2 points now. 2 inch equal 900. I get it, Sleepy. So yeah, we're going to get both our Dex and our Arcane up to 20 next. That's our goal. And then the next goal will be to get them both to 30, and then to 40, and so on and so forth. Anytime we get a gold pick with Foulfoot, we're going to go do the Dragon Cheese. For an influx of free runes. We need to buy arrows. We are maxed out on arrows. Since we are allowed to use arrows as well. That's the other reason I didn't name the stream what Pure Long was talking about earlier. Because, I mean, I'm not just using knives. I mean, I'm using throwing weapons, I'm using arrows. So it would be disingenuous to claim I'm doing a knife-only run. I'm doing a knife is my primary weapon run. Damn it. Oh, hello. Listen, exercise is good for you. I done goofed sleepy? Yeah. Well, I thought I'd get the backstab, but I was just a tad too slow. Twin Blade Talisman. Twin Blade Talisman actually would potentially be alright for the way I'm playing this character. Since I do a lot of R1 spam. What do I think of you punching some random person in the face a few years ago? What's a few years ago? So I could care less, but I will say that I hope you didn't punch them in the face just because. I hope you had an actual legitimate reason. Oh god. Rats. Gotta be careful. And the whip. Now, whip and dagger run is another one I thought would be cool. Use a whip in my offhand, but... They were shoplifting. Well, you shouldn't have got involved. Let's start with that. Because that's dangerous. Ask the veteran how many people did he kill. That's really stupid of them. Here, we'll put it this way. I don't condone what you did, but I fully understand it. How about that? I don't condone it, but I do enjoy it. There we go. Alright, here, let's get this guy. Ah, flying bitch. Flying bitch. Nice, that actually went smooth. Smoothish. Bonk. Alright, there's like Somber's items somewhere down here. It's really the only thing worth grabbing. Yeah. It's like some arrows or bolts over that way or something. Alright, chat, y'all ready for a boss fight? Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at the water so we don't fall in. Alright, I don't think we need to summon Edward for his quest. I don't think, so I'm not going to summon him. Make some distance. Nice. And our first legendary armament, which we're not going to use. That was a smooth fight. Alright, now we need to get back to Edward. So we have to go back into the main castle and run all the way up. Which is highly annoying. And I didn't send this down, so we gotta do that. Edgar, not Edward. I don't know why I keep calling him Edward. Yeah, we'll take this up. We'll go talk to him. He'll tell us we can go tell Arena all the good news. We can go back to Arena, who's dead. Then we can come back to Edgar, tell him she's dead, and he'll flip out, and then that is his quest line done. It sets us up to do the Frenzy Flame. Alright, so how do I want to handle this? I think we're just going to run past everything. This is potentially a horrible, horrible idea. Oh, the dogs got me. Why'd I gotta remind you? How did I remind you of Shao Tucker? But he did deserve worse. But yeah, how did I remind you of him? Oh, Edward. You're right, never mind. I got it now. I get it now. Edward. Big brother. Yeah, that's fair. I got that. Now, I've never seen Brotherhood. I've only seen the original. The original is amazing because it's more philosophical and more of a thinker show.
I'm in your for keeping
I think.
I'm no longer on sight. Thanks and devote my arena. I only hope.
Whereas Brotherhood is more of a typical shonen anime.
Thanks to devote my arena as I only hope it.
Alright. Let's go back up to the Bridge of Sacrifice. We'll talk to him again. Is he already here? Yeah, he's already here. Okay, good. So we don't have to go back. We're done.
Green, how could this be? My daughter default life. I chose that. Oh, the foul. I'll hunt and rest assured. Oh, the foul. I'll hunt and rest assured.
Alright. Well, the first few episodes are weird because they already did it with the original. So the first, like, couple episodes, like, really move fast, and it is very odd. My webcam's, like, stuttering. It was weird. I'm lagging out. My webcam's lagging. That's weird. Never seen that before. Hopefully my voice isn't lagging for you all, but my webcam is totally lagging. Oh, now it's not. That was weird. That was very odd. Alright, I don't want to do any more of this shit down here right now. We've already done this. There's nothing to do there. I mean, I guess we could go... we could go kill the Erdtree Avatar for sure. There's an Arcadicum like right there. Of course, got some shit down there. Alright. Screw it. Let's go do some shit. Let's do some shit, chat. I got the shield from over here, right? Yeah, I got the shield. Let's go kill ourselves an Erdtree avatar. Sounds like a good use of our time. Be our first one, right? Yeah. I think it's the first one you actually encounter in the game. Of course, first we need to get our next catacomb unlocked. We also need to get some money to buy some stoneward keys. Stone sword keys. Yo, Radon? No? Also, speaking of Radon, let's be clear on that. I am going to summon on Radon. Because it's fun. You know, seeing the horde of minions running at him. I'm not going to fight Radon one-on-one. So, just go ahead and... If that's going to upset you, be upset, but... I could probably kill Radon now. I would probably. Generally, you want to be about level 50 or so before you go after him, which I'm past level 50. I got a +4 weapon. I mean... Oh, I just assumed you looked at it and that broke it. Hi, kid. How did you break your mirror? You punched... Why did you punch a mirror? What possible reason? Hurt your hand. Nah, you're fine. Just a little mentally unstable because you're punching mirrors. Why'd you punch a mirror? Punching a mirror does not mean you punched yourself. Not a good idea to punch mirrors, chat. I mean, it's an answer. It's not the answer I'm looking for, but it's an answer. It's an honest answer. How about that? Yes. No more punching mirrors, Pure Long. Listen to Uncle Shadovin. Not sure why I've unilaterally decided I'm your uncle, but just listen to me. Oh no! That kind of worked actually. Yes, I'm aware of what that is. Well, I believe I'm aware of what it is. Let's say that. You didn't throw a pipe bomb at your mirror. Now you're just trying to make it sound cool. It's too late. Too late. Alright, we done? We're more or less done. We got like 1 or 2 more enemies. He's bleeding a little, he says, chap. Well, nah, shit. You punched a mirror, dingus. Alright. Now, what are we dealing with here? Circling around required ahead. Be wary, weak foe ahead, weak foe ahead, okay? Bunch of weak foes, alright? This thing. It's got backup. No. There we go. And that gives you Lutel, who is a outstanding summons. She's really good. She's a great like support summon if you don't need like a tanky one. Not sure what it is nowadays, but yeah, it did used to be silver. I doubt it's silver now. I got 5 flasks. That should be plenty to fight this next little boss. Alright. I almost fucked up. Yeah. Ow! Dodge and dodge. Oh, alright. Hey, and there's my 2 favorite things to put in my flask. Guardian mask. The Guardian armor would look pretty cool on this character. Yeah, take a moment, see if I can't get some Guardian armor. That would look pretty cool, and it's light. Now, if I was doing just a Dex character, I would totally farm their weapon and use it. Welcome back, Pure Lump. Now, granted, I already did that on my Faith character, because I am a Dex Faith character. So I did farm their weapon and use it, but... Point being, it's a really good weapon. It's actually one of the best Dex weapons in the game. What'd you miss? I killed the, killed a boss. The, Guardian here at the, tree. So... You didn't miss anything too crazy. And the Cemetery Shade. I don't remember if you were already gone for the Cemetery Shade. mark that off. So yeah, we did that. We did this. Still got this whole little area down. This whole downward area to do. You're all right, Pierlonk. You don't have to explain yourself to anybody. We got an item in there. Might as well go get that. Might as well go get that. I'm not going to do the poison cave right now because I just fucking hate the poison cave. Did we get in our gold foul foot yet? We did not. Nor did we get the item we need to make one. Yeah, I need gold fireflies. Now, once we get that, we're going to, make another one and then go back and do. We will go back and do more dragon slaying. Get some free levels because I mean, why would we not? Why would we not? Now, where's the ruin at? Skibbity bop. There it is. Well, I got the Guardian headpiece. I didn't get any of the other armor. The headpiece? What's it look like? I'll show you in a minute. I wouldn't mind farming some of the Guardian armor. Alright, is this pages? I think it's pages. A couple pages down here. There is a couple pages down here. What's up, Pagey? Yep. Let's just go ahead and deal with that real quick. And here is an excellent early on Dex Faith weapon. It's also really good for PvP. You're going to refresh the stream. What are you refreshing the stream for? For a problem? Just something I need to know. Oh, you lag. Oh, okay. Well, we did drop frames there for a minute. We did drop 413 frames, so. Alright, chat. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go up here where it's safe. We're going to go ahead and take our first break because we are going on 2 hours, 40 minutes of stream. So let's go ahead and take a break. So everybody stand up, stretch your legs, grab a drink. So, okay, here. Let me show you the Guardian headpiece before we take our break. Very, what was that? What was that Orlando Bloom movie? The Last Kingdom or something like that? About the Crusades? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a cool looking mask. The whole Guardian set looks pretty good, actually. But now I'm medium rolling, I'm not medium rolling yet, but I'm close. I mean, it is better than I like the way my character looks. I want to be able to see the face. Oh, I could swap out some lower leg armor. I didn't even think about that. So here's what our leg armor looks like now. There's new leg armor. Basically black leather, which would allow us to wear a shirt. We had the paring dagger. Would it let us put a bow on? It would let us put a bow on. Would it let me put a torch on, too? It would let me put a torch on. I don't need a torch on, but... Damn it! Still not enough. I would need a drop. I can't have the bow. And, well, I don't have arrows right now, so... But I can at least do this. Is this our new look, chat? I think this might be our new fit. All right. Everybody take a break. Get your drink, stand up, stretch your legs, get a snack. I'll see y'all in about 5 minutes. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Just checking Discord messages real quick. On to my WoW Discord stuff. Farm. Gurlock wants me to farm Guardian armor. I could do that. It's not hard. See what would be the best way to start. Probably. I guess just up here and run down through here. That's a couple pieces of Guardian armor. Be cool. As I ram into the wall. People think you have a fake Rolex. I don't even own a watch, so... Yeah, at least you have a watch. You got me beat there. Dang. Not a single drop from the three of them. Alright. Let me hear you. Oh. But no luck. Not one drop. There's no golden fireflies. I need to look up where I can go farm golden fireflies to make some more golden foulfoots. Are you kidding me? Well, there's the sword spear. You know, one of the best dex weapons in the game. We can get that, but we can't get a frickin'... Oh my god, I can't believe we just got that. Even if I decided to change my mind and not be knives only, I still wouldn't use it because, again, we use that for quite a bit on our Dex Faith build. So, there's a bunch of Guardians down there. Let's go hit them and see if we can get lucky. Just want a couple pieces of the armor. I don't even want the full set, I mean, because I'm not going to use the full set, probably. I'd like, I think, the gloves and the boots. I think that's all I want. No luck. No luck at all. We'll kill this beast man, see if we can get his knife to drop. No luck on that either. We're just not having luck on anything. We should go ahead and hit this grace since we're in the vicinity. That one at? That one's down there. There's like another grace like right down here too, I think. Alright, so we'll kill the beast man. Try and get his knife to drop. Kill the guardians, try and get a couple pieces of armor to drop. Then I guess we'll finish off the Southern Peninsula. I mean, we might as well go ahead and do this whole area so we don't ever have to come back here. Sherlock, you never have to apologize for mental or physical health or not talking. I don't ever expect anyone in my chat to talk to me. No apologies needed. What's the other guys that come out of the ground? There's one. One. God. I'm not having luck. Yeah, no draws. Just want a couple pieces of armor. Is that too much for little old Shadowin to ask? I mean, evidently, but I think there's 2 more Guardians. Is there another one out here somewhere? Nope. Wow. You want to see me do it again, chat? Because we're gonna. Alright, let's do it as many times as it takes, I suppose. I just want some new armor, a new fit. Better than watching me dig holes in 7 Days to Die. Listen, y'all love my digging streams. Just wait till I get Minecraft. Just wait, because I'm going to get Minecraft, and we're going to dig fuck out of places. That's all we're going to do. Just digging holes. So, you just get ready. I'm going to have a whole 24-hour stream that's going to be nothing but me digging. Start digging holes in Elden Ring. If I could, I would. Alright, there's legs, which is like the one piece of armor I said I didn't want. What do you think, chat? Somebody, if I get enough subs / bits this stream that I can afford to buy Minecraft, I will commit to a 24-hour Minecraft stream. Everybody in my chat right now is like, why the fuck would we agree to that? That sounds awful. No one wants to fucking watch you play Minecraft 24-hour Shadowin. Ooh, another source? Whoa. I could power stance the things. You're bankrupt, Purelon? Yeah, morally. You're morally bankrupt. Oh, man. Alright. That hurts that I got 2 of those sword spears. Because I could dual wield the damn things. And in theory, it'd be cool. I say in theory, because I actually don't know if they're any good. Like, dual wield. I know single, they're great. Seriously? Neither one of us could hit, friend. I don't know if I have the stats here. Well, next time we park at a Grace, we're going to stop and pull them out and see what the moveset looks like. Just to appease myself. I got another mask. I need gloves. Gloves in the chest. Wait, I got gloves. So, sorry. The chest piece is the only thing I'm missing now to have the full set. I think. I don't know. I'm not good at knowing things. We're gonna go the opposite loop. Maybe swapping loops will improve my luck. Still can't believe I got 2 of the damn sword spears. Okay. Alright, well that's that for that. Let's see, we got a little camp up here with some coolness. We already did the graveyard. We need to do this upper area. We don't really need to do the Witchbane Ruins. I don't want to do that, so here we go. Let's flag these 2 things. Let's go do them. Alright, so here is... Yeah, I don't even have the strength required to wield it. That's roughly what the moveset looks like. Yeah, that's a pretty cool moveset, actually. Alright, they weigh more. But they're gonna look a lot cooler. Yeah, those nice golden gauntlets. Shirt's coming back off. I did get the leg. Oh, the legs weigh a lot more. How do the legs look? Oh man, that's a pretty cool fit, chat. Toes are out. Miyazaki and his toes. You know what? I'm not... Well, that's only 1.5 pounds. That wouldn't do anything for me. But what if we did this? It still doesn't let us wear a shirt. It doesn't let us keep the bow out. It does let us keep the bow out, so we are still making progress. Alright, we'll stay like this for a bit. It's a cool look, I like it. Alright, let's go fight this Samoan, whatever it's called. You feel bad if you don't talk to me because it looks like I'm talking to myself? Well, I appreciate that, but again, that's one of the first lessons I had to learn as a streamer. It's to be okay talking to myself. So, it don't hurt my feelings for me to talk to myself. Are you serious right now? Woo! Yeah. Nope, nope. God! Where'd this aggressiveness come from? There it goes. You were surprised you were able to find me live streaming the first time you saw me? Why? You was having a day off and I was streaming to 0 people on YouTube? Oh, okay. Listen, again, you gotta be comfortable streaming to yourself. Okay, so that was the better version of that. that's like I said, that's like lesson, like one of the first lessons I learned and took to heart was I have to be okay. I have to be okay streaming to an audience of 0. And if I get an audience and, you know, have success, great. But if I don't, so be it. I've always enjoyed other people watching me play games and like talking about games while I play them and stuff. So for me, it's just natural to stream to people. Something like I said, something I've always enjoyed anyway. And if people watch, great. If they don't, so be it. If I make money, awesome. If I'm never a success and I stream for 10 years and it doesn't get me anywhere, whatever. Again, I am just happy to be playing games and hanging out with you folks. I'm not here to be a big success. A big success. Alright, isn't there a thingy here? Ooh, gold fireflies. Chat, you know what that means, don't you? That means we're gonna go get some levels from a dragon. Alright, first we gotta go clear this tower. You fuck off, bumblebee, dragonfly, bullshits. Ooh, why you gotta get up 5:50 a.m.? It's so early. Oh, Lord. Be free, horse. Gotta be on that grind. What grind? What are you grinding? Sorry, did you say you gotta be on that grind or on that grinder? You live your life. What's up, asshole? Alright, teleport a trap. Get you first glimpse of the capital. We're gonna have a big old freaking golem to fight. Which I think I'll skip the golem now. It'll be kind of a bitch to fight at this level. Well, the level's not the problem. My weapon's the problem. Got room for 2 levels. Okay. That could get us to 170 damage or 171 damage. What if I do one of each? Still 171 regardless. So arcane, I think my weapon is better arcane scaling. Starting to get that feeling. In fact, why don't I check? Yeah, it is better arcane scaling. So I should be, so yes, I should be boosting arcane first. No, no, no! Fuck! What? That went well. Hold on, what the fuck y'all saying? Shadowin is here to be Shadowin, not Marilyn Monroe pretender and nipple tassels. What? Where'd that even come from? Alright. Back down south. Okay, this is done. Forgot to put my mark on it. Alright, so that is the entirety of this area done, other than the Witchbane Ruins, which you don't care about. We got a couple night bosses left, which I'll do a big night boss roundup all at once. We got this little upper area we can go do real quick. This little upper area. Yeah, let's get that knocked out. Listen, Sleepy is he's sleepy. There's no other way. You never know what you're going to get with a Sleepy Cream. Alright, what we got here? We got stone sword, no daggers. We do have arrows. Tempted to buy a bunch of arrows. We do need some. Armor we don't care about. Semi-human mob, I don't care about it, I just won't buy it. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's go get our turtle shell. Not that we're going to use it, but at least we have it. Oh, I forgot there's a tower up here. Our first puzzle tower, isn't it? Sleepy do be saying a lot of things. Alright, what was it? Seek ye three wise beasts. Alright, one. Bop, bop, bop. Number two. And number three is somewhere in a bush here. Yes, Sleepy was the one talking about blowing up seagulls by giving them what was it, Mentos, Alka-Seltzer, or something like that. Just have a stroke? Or is that your attempt to spell Alka-Seltzer? Because good lord. Alright, we can go fight an old man in underwear. Ow! Leave me alone, old man in underwear. Don't touch me. I need an adult! Oh. God! You know what? Fuck you. Bleed then, bitch. No adults ring. Clearly. Y'all were just gonna let him touch me. Some audience I have. Oh, and I forgot there's another damn cave here. So many caves. Honestly, if I just quit going to the caves altogether, that would cut out, I don't know, 65% of the playthrough. Like if all you did was go from main dungeon to main dungeon. Yeah, I'm already here. I might as well do it. Come on, get down, bitch. I love ruining that little guy's day. You too, bitch. Fall. Fall, fall, fall. Make your mama crawl. You serious right now, dog? Two, three, four. Ow! Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Poke your toe in, hope it comes back. Yeah, I don't think that's how that song goes, Sleepy. Fuck you. I'll throw shit right back at you. Okay. Secret tunnel. Yeah. Yep, there's a dude just around the corner. Oh, no, there's not. Come here. Come here. You're locked. Do you know about the regen trick? That super secret regen tech? You said, huh, which leads me to believe you don't. So watch this shit. Watch my health. Ha ha ha! I taught you something. I'm also wearing out my arm because I'm tapping so damn fast. It is hacks. So basically, this item, the Blessed Dew Talisman, normally will regen it's like 2 points health every couple seconds, something like that. But as you can see, you can also go as fast as you equip it and unequip. So I'm gonna leave it on instead of my turtle talisman. But yeah. No real reason to fight any of you. Yeah, so it's a neat little tech if you're if you're really trying to extend your time in between your races for some reason. Do that. Here's where the fucker is. Scoop! Huh? What we got here? Dung ahead. Try crystal. Boss head and then pack. Why is it always dung? This might be... I don't have crystal darts. I think this is the boss I'm thinking it is. Have I picked up any? No. If this is the boss I think it is, and I don't have crystal darts, this is gonna suck. If it's the boss I think it is, it's a cat and a... Okay, it's not the boss I thought it was. Ooh, gank fights get your blood pumping. Alright, well that's the Impaler Catacomb done. Went smooth as it could be expected. I mean, I'm still full flask, so... Yeah, not the tunnel I was thinking of. There's a tunnel, I think it's in the Liurni area, where you can use... Oh, no, all the enemies are reset, duh. There's a tunnel that I think is in the Liurni area where you can use crystal darts to actually make the two bosses fight each other. It's kind of funny. Ooh, tummy rumbling. We hungry, chat. I'm a little hungry. Alright, nothing to do here. Of course, those just point to stuffs to do, which we already know where the stuffs to do is, because we did the stuffs. Rock. Let's go mess up this tower. Asshole throwing stuff at me. It smells like boiled eggs over here all of a sudden. Probably one of my cats just died. Symbolically, not literally. A hand cannon. Hand ballista, which I've never used that. I don't think I've ever actually made just a strength build in this game. Well, no, I take it back. The original stream I was doing from the PS5, I was a strength build. Sarah Barbera. The barbarian using axes only. I almost forgot about her. thought that was death for a second. Alright, anything cool to loot in this area? I don't think so. Think I remember there being anything. A lot of demi-humans. Okay, don't jump. I remember that. Yeah, I somehow managed to approach this from an entirely different angle than I normally do. How I've managed this, I do not know. Right, you're going to show me nothing useful. I don't think there's any, like, items laying around that are useful. Not that I can recall, at least. Of course, there's a dungeon down here. This is the dungeon that my mage playthrough died on. You know what? Let's go do it. Because the final boss of this dungeon is kind of a pain. If you know, you know. Now, if you don't know, well, keep watching. Yep, don't fall in the hole. My lungs! Alright, chat, just a fair warning that we are now on the part in the stream where we intend to go much longer, but it could get cut short. I just want everybody to be aware. It's not planned to be cut short. We should still have hours of stream left. But just due to, we'll just say, family stuff at the moment, I could find myself needed, and so would need to get pulled away. And I won't know that's going to happen until it suddenly happens. So just be aware that we might end stream early, but I'm not planning on it. Ooh, some kukris. Those are always nice to have as a throwing option. Somebody died. How did you die? Oh, you made it down there. You must have died from an invasion. Yep, that's what happened. They got invaded. Alright, chat. It's boss time, and it's a hell of a boss. Come on, bleed! Bleed! Bleed, you fucker! Woo! Alright. God, bleed is so good. Yeah, trying to fight that guy on my mage playthrough, where I was just throwing gravity stones at him, or rocks, that was rough. He was a rough little friend, let me tell you. But, man, bleed. Saying my spellcasting playthroughs I thought were like, you know, easy mode. But bleed is bleed's looking like it might be where it's at. Oh shit. Can't see. guessing Ducky just got back from church. If I had to guess, if I was a betting man, wasn't that Ducky just did that? That looked like a Ducky. Granted, I couldn't really see the message because I was busy, you know, trying not to die. Or is that you, Pure Lonk? That does, Ducky. Got some Titanic stuff. Alright, let's get in there. Oh my god. Wow. Oh god. Come here. Come here. Oh, that hurt my eyes, Sleepy. Oh, God! Fuck you, Flower! That's pretty cool. You had a Titanic survivor at your church? That's pretty cool. But yeah, that thing in there was a boss, by the way. That big thing I just killed. And I killed it so fast that it didn't have time for the health bar to pop up. Alright, Pure Lonk, you have a good day. Thanks for coming out to the stream, bud. I'm going to wrap up this character, find a good stopping point, and then we'll most likely swap over to World of Warcraft for the remainder of the stream. That way you don't miss out on any good Elden Ring action. Do I suppose there's suns in the sinking? Oh, wow. Hydrate. Step straight. Stretch it out. Oh. You're like taking care of me. Alright, Sleepy. Enjoy some time at the church.
I'm about to bust.
Yes, sir. We about to buzz. Wait, where did I just hear? I just heard what sounded like a, oh, it's up there. Oh, bat followed me. That ain't good. We do not want a bat following us around. Smithing, nope, I don't need smithing ones, I need sombers. That's all we want, chat, is sombers. Alright, we have successfully made it here. Wait, I can alter these garments? I cannot. So yeah, we got this tunnel. There is a little item above us that I kind of want to go get, to be honest. Just because it's kind of annoying. It's a lightning spell. I mean, I don't need it. I'm not going to use it, but the completionist in me wants it. I should really quit being a completionist. That would save me so much time. post in Discord what it was. Cool. Alright, we need to hit this. We need to not fight the Knight Rider, because I don't want to fight any more bosses without Pure Lonk here to see. There he is. So we need to go up this way, hit the wall. There should be a way down. We'll go grab our lightning stake. Actually, I think it's what spell it is, a lightning stake. Really not a good spell, if I'm being honest. But we'll go grab it, and then we will, like I said, that's most likely when we're going to wrap up and swap over to WoW, where we're going to be alternating between our paladin and a orc shaman, because I've decided I really want to see the original storylines for both factions. And what better way to do so than to play the traditional classes, or the unique classes on each side. Okay. Oh, that should have hit that. That was... Oh, well, okay. I was complaining about the one, but it got him. Oh! Hello! Nice. Alright. This is it. God! Get the hell out of me, Ducky. Alright. Back into the Morn Tunnel. Alright, what do we need to level? We need about 3k. 92, 90, yeah, about 3,700. Can we get that? 12, that'd be 24, and then, yeah, we can get that. Grab ourselves a quick level. Now we're at 11.6, so we need about 1,300 or so. So let's use 7 of these. That should be enough. Alright, Duck, get some rest. Oh, wow. I have an even number of runes. That pretty much will never happen. Yeah, at this point, we really just want to boost Arcane. We really should have been doing this ahead of time. But yeah, we just want to focus on Arcane, really. Arcane to 40, then Vigor to 40, then probably Endurance to 40. Bob's your uncle. Okay, chat. We're going to take a brief break while I swap over to World of Warcraft. And I'll see y'all in just a moment. Alright, we're back. So, first we're going to do some homework on our Paladin. Our Paladin's ready to run stockades. We're ready to tank it. I don't know that I want to tank on stream. I feel like I'd get distracted very easily, which of course will lead to horrible death, probably. But we'll see. If there's a guild group forming, then I would consider stockades. So I guess I can get in chat and ask real quick. But the first and most important thing we're doing is check and see if any more stuff's sold. How many people we got on? We got a few on. Let's see here. Any chance of a guild group forming up for stockades? I can tank. Alright, what we got? We got a bunch of expired. So I didn't have any luck. None of my stuff sold. Well, we'll grab it all. We'll check the market real quick. Y'all know we gotta check that market. So check the market real quick. Do a scan of the auction house using our auctionator add-on. And then we'll try and sell our stuff. Our savory, deviant delight fishies. It's been our go-to lately. It's how we have enough money to afford mounts already. Alright, let's take a look. Where is it? It's down to 33. Wow. Price on this stuff has been dropping so low. Yeah, I mean 20 gold for that when I should be able to afford to get like 50 out of this. So you know what? We're gonna post ours up for 50 silver. How many do I have? I have 70. So let's do stacks of 5. Let's do 14 stacks of 5. That would earn me 35 gold if it all sells. Will it all sell? Probably not, if we're being honest, but... Alright, so an oil that sells for... Hang it. I need 2 oils to make a free action potion to get some money off of. We'll do black melt. Yeah, it's not worth. Alright. Yeah, the margin on buying the mats and then selling that is not worth it. The group formed in like the next 5 minutes would be awesome. Otherwise, I'll go do something else. Currently streaming. Don't want to bore my audience too much. All right. So we'll see if a group forms. We got a quest we can turn it up here. What is that? Oh yeah, there's a whole quest line that we can pick up. So I think let's go turn this in, and after we turn this in, we'll see if there's been any interest in a group forming, then we'll go do stockades. If we don't have a stockades run, we'll swap over and work on our orc shaman. I think that would be a stellar idea. And on the orc shaman, I think we're gonna pick up profession-wise. Of course, y'all know I gotta do my fishing, I gotta do my cooking, but I think we'll also pick up. I think we'll pick up mining and skinning. Why did I run that way? Yeah, I think we'll pick up mining and skinning, and we will just focus on gathering on that character and selling materials. I don't think I want to actually engage in a profession. But yeah, I think that'll be the play. think that will be my play. Of course, now I could also just queue myself up with randoms to do this quest. I just really don't like playing randoms, to be honest. Never have, never will. Hello, Villain. I'm Bishop DeLavian. No doubt, if you're asking me about my business here in the Keep, then young Thomas has succeeded in requisitioning you to help our kingdom. He has always been adept at following my request. I'm afraid I don't have time to elaborate much, so let me be blunt, and please try to keep this from becoming public knowledge.
Go with honor, friend.
Recently, a diplomat was sent to Theramore to meet with Jaina Proudmoore. That diplomat never arrived. I believe the Defias are involved in this plot, but I'm not sure how. The diplomat's disappearance still eludes public attention, but it can't remain that way for long. Agents of the King are already scouring the city for clues, but I have my own contacts I would like involved. In the Valley of Heroes is an old friend of mine named Jorgen. Find him, give him this note, and follow his instructions.
Be careful.
Intrigue. It's a mystery, chap. Valley Heroes, that'd be way down here. Okay. Let's see what we can do. There's a gnome request. I mean, we are close. We should probably pick that up. Just so I don't have to come to Stormwind later to grab anything. We do have the room, so I mean, it can't hurt. We also got this quest. Just a basic, go to Westfall, talk to somebody. But we should probably do it, because it does lead into some paladin stuff, which I've been forgetting to do for a while now. Clearly, since it's, you know, level 23 quest, I am level 28. Alright, Shoni the Silent, give me your gnome request.
Hey,
It's terrible, Valena. We're not going to have enough parts to get our fleet of gyro-drillmatic excavationers to Dunmore. We need spare parts, Valena. What better place to get spare parts for our vehicles than Gnomeregan? I hear the bots and mechs roam around the place like cattle on an open range. What I need you to do is go to Gnomeregan and tear apart those robots. Bring back their robot guts. 2 dozen should be sufficient.
very good.
Hope y'all like my gnome voice. Cause yep, it's voice o'clock. We're voicing these NPCs, chat. If I gotta read it, you gotta hear it. That's the rule. Oh, when you get some sagefish, so much, gosh, so much to do. There's always so much to do, and we only have about 8 to 9 months to get it done. I say that like, you know, like it's actually serious. I want to have a level 60 character and have tried to have done the raids prior to the new content dropping. That's what I'm talking about. We might also jump over to retail. If I get tired of this, we might jump over to retail and see about that. Let's take a look at this. Dungeons, Stormwind Stockades, Group Browser. Let's browse. Filter by activity. Category. Dungeons. Stormwind. Stormwind. Search. Alright, what we got? We have a few individuals wanting to do it, but that's it. We have no tanks that have queued up for Stormwind. Or Stockades. You know, big surprise. There's a tank shortage right now. It's pretty much always a tank shortage, but why did it just gray out? Oh, because I think those creeps all. You know what? Let's just do this. Still learning paladin tanking, so be patient with me. Looking for a slow is smooth, and smooth is fast run. All quest. List myself. See if somebody reaches out. We'll give it a couple moments. See if somebody reaches out. Wants the run. T Dizzy Izzy. What a name. We got inventory space. We got potions. We got everything we need for a successful time. Ugh, I gotta fix this mini map. The buttons. The buttons are annoying. What we got? Any quests in the vicinity? No. I picked up everything in Stormwind other than PvP quests, which I ain't picking that up. That was a nightmare the time I tried to do PvP. I don't remember if I did it with you all watching or not, but it was... Oh god, it was awful, chat. The community is not friendly to new players. Which, I'm not a new player, but I mean, just in general, the community is not friendly. Swamp Coochie. What a name. What a name. Let's filter this by level. What we got? Who's our highest right now? So yeah, we don't have anyone that's... We don't really have anyone on at the moment that could just run me through. Let's see. Check. Let's take a peek at the Discord real quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing really any Discord. Oh, Cicada.
I'm out of range.
Hello there, friends. Patient with me. I am relatively new to pally tanking. Oh, looks like we're doing a dungeon run. If I can see if I can help find us a DPS. Yeah, so what we got here? We got
I need to get closer.
let's see here. We have we got priest,
Too far away.
hunter. No, never mind. We're full. A couple hunter. Oh yeah, this will
Out of
be easy.
range.
Let's go ahead and pop on this bad boy. Get that devotion aura going. You're buff. So I mean, I'll buff myself. Where's my heal bot? Real quick, because this keeps doing this. Bop, bop. There we go. I like seeing their frames as well over on the side. So the amount of hunters is interesting. They'll either go really well or really bad. So I mean, basically for me, that's pretty simple. I just run in, consecrate, and walk out. We don't have a new level consecrate yet, right? That was annoying. Nope. Alright, now we're going, I think. Ah, they have to reset. So what we got again? Hunter, which he's an Elwyn Forest, so not even there. Wait, we have 3 hunters? Oh, wow. I don't know if we have AoE. And that is my healer, Fedheim. Okay. Wait on Red Paw to get here. Let's eat something. Or we could just go. Okay. Alright, I mean, I guess they want to go. Alright, we'll just go. I'm fine with that.
My mana is low. I need more mana.
Why the fuck would you all... Okay. Oh, they're gonna be a try-hard go-go-go group. I see. Well, you pull it, it's your baby. Okay, he apologized, it's fine. Yup. All good. Oh, da-da-da. Alright, it's gonna be a long quest, I can already tell. It's gonna be a hot minute, chap. This is one little guy. Quick kill. Yep. Alright, cool. No got no enemies behind us, so I can run in. Paladin threat. God. Oh, multi-shot. Or you're just gonna rip threat off of me. Paladin tank, chat. Paladin tank. Okay, the healer's not going to heal me in between pools, evidently. You know what? You pull it, you take it. It's pretty simple. Where are the hell is the healer? Oh, he fucking... Oh, we lost our healer. Lost the healer. Great. He said glad no one died, and then he left. That's... We'll try it. I'd be cautious. I'd be scared to pull that boss without a healer. I think we're gonna need to replace the healer. I think we're gonna have to replace the healer, chat. We're going to need to. Oh, this may not go well without a healer. Let's do it. A little slow, we will be fine, I think. Alright, so we're gonna do little pools.
That spell isn't
Little pools, chat. Itty bitty baby pools, one could even say. Little bitty baby pools. Health's gonna be a problem. Go. If y'all don't focus fire on my target, I am for sure gonna die. Okay, well, we're just gonna wing it. It's fine. We'll probably be fine. I mean, we got a pretty stout group, so. They seem like they know what they're doing. Plus, the Hunter's got pretty good DPS. I mean, we're probably okay. Be alright. Alright, we are out of that food, so let's flop over to catfish.
It's too far away.
They got rid of Fade Helm. Fide Helm, Fade Helm, whatever you want to call them. There they go. Now they're not multi-targeting. Multi-shot, we're okay. And we lost. Oh. We lost pin shot, right? Shot, good. Party icon has the DC lightning across you. Probably graphics UI.
I need to get closer.
Uh-oh. There we go. I hate having to do that every time. You can take it slow. Nice and slow. Okay. Go left. Nice and slow. Or not. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to eat every pool, but we'll get there. We are getting there. So good job, chat. Good job. Another. Nope. Uh-oh. Dogs heard stranger danger behind me. Okay. Everybody's attacking something different than me. Just on what I marked skull. Single target, please. And milk. It's gone. All right. I want that damn chest. Yeah, these are very typical go people. They're not going to want to wait for aggro. I mean, it is what it is. Focus fire. Oh, okay, or not. That's fine. Pull it, you tank it. Now that works. I'm gonna get mine at least. I'm gonna get mine, and they will deal with the consequences. That's how this is gonna go, chat. See, look, yeah, there's someone sitting there attacking another target. This is a horrible group. horrible. All right, let's just keep moving. Go ahead and do this. That kind of helps. All right, let's go ahead and swap to the next target early.
I can't pass that yet.
I want to share a quest, sure. Can y'all focus on helping me not die? That'd be cool. Whoa. I do stockades. It's so fun. Hugs and winning. He is what it is. He is what it is, chap. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, we're not pulling the whole room. Nah, your fucking pet can take it. Fuck you.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
I'm not dying for these people. Well, I may very well end up dying for these people. Let me phrase that. I'm not dying for these people on purpose. My God. I just want to get my quest done. If I can manage to get my quest done, I'll be happy, I suppose. I suppose that'll be good enough, chat. My damn bandana. Sit down. Alright. God, do I have any buffs I can put on? Other than getting more stamina and spirit? Nope. Ward. Focused. They focus like they should. We might be okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He spears. I forgot about the spear. This is going to be a problem.
That's still recharging.
Alright, he's dead. We're good. We're good. Got 3 left. Oh, let's just get in there and do it. Any luck up with that protection on me. It's probably being too hopeful for this crew. Well, they're listening now, chat, so we might be alright. Nah, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Keep healing up and keep popping on buffs on myself. Thank God I got Dragon Slayer. I don't know if this would be doable without Dragon Slayer, to be honest. I do not know. What we got left in here anyway? Need convicts, insurgents, which think are on the other side, and Deep Fury. Is there any enemies left? No. Whoa. Oh, thank God my bandana's done at least. Thank goodness the bandana's done, chat. It's at least one less problem for me to worry about. I mean, I guess we're not getting a healer.
I can't cast it.
We're going full they tank they bullet rules. Go ahead and bandage myself. And then we'll run into the left and start doing some stuff, you know? Right, these smaller pools, they can't handle the big pools, they're gonna get me killed.
Still recharging.
Let's position him better. There we go. There we go, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely, they're getting it. He could have used that protection scroll on me. That would have been nice of him, but I guess it is what it is. Oh, I think he did, actually. You know what? I'll take that back. My apologies, friend. You did. Are we not going to get a healer, though? Because, I mean, I guess it's too late now. We're already almost done, but I really would have liked to have had a healer in here. That would have been cool. That would have been cool, chat. Alright. Let's go first. Cool hit, you tank it. Sick of being nice, these people. Almost there. Not much more to go. Whatever. Ooh, damn Deep Fury's here, huh? We need to just focus fire his ass. Oh. this is not retail. They say when in retail, the way they're playing is how I just wow, chat. I don't even know what else to say to these people. Alright, listen, we'll get out of this group and then I never have to deal with these people again. Tempted to roll neat on that, to be honest. I went through so much food in this place. It's crazy. We just gotta take our time, little by little. Little by little. Ah, nice. Some nice level. We're almost done, chat. Oh, thank goodness for that. Got Ham Hawk up in there. 28. So things are gonna get a lot harder now. Basil Thread's, of course, the real kicker. Am I done with my Stockades quest? Oh, thank God. Other than just need a couple basic enemies. Thank goodness for that. Ooh. Focus fire, old Ham Hawk down. Oh, about to lose threat. Go ahead and drink that potion. Ooh. Alright, we're good. This was on the cusp of closeness, but we're okay. Of course, we don't have a healer, so I mean, we did this whole thing with no healer. So let's keep that in mind. This dungeon would have looked a lot different with a healer. Alright, we'll go left next. Let them burn this guy down. No point in doing anything crazy with it. Same thing. Just burn this guy down. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to the next one. And they're gonna all target different. Whatever. Whatever, chat. But my quests are done, so if I never have to come back here again, so be it. I will be quite pleased. People wonder why I don't run pugs a lot. This is why. I mean, I know I'm not, listen, I'm not the tank of the year by any means. So, let's not trying to say that I'm the biggest, bestest, tankiest ever. But Likewise, you know, I think I'm alright. Anyway, can't even think about what I'm saying. I'm so focused on, like, not dying here. Just mark one and go. We got literally one last room, and then this dungeon's done. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. We will focus on Baz the Thread since he's the biggest target, and then we'll move to that guy. That is going to be the priority here. Set a bunch of traps back here. Does he want me to try and pull them back? And I'll try. Ooh. That hurt. That hurt. And dungeon done. Chest. Alright, let's make sure stockades. We're done. Yep, I'm out. Thanks for the group. We were in there so long, enemies respawned. Fuck them, I don't care if they get out, I'm leaving. They're fucking on their own.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Nice. Dungeon complete. Quest done. And horrible experience. Hating swapping the heals or DPS. Alright, we got through it. Let's quit being dramatic. Alright, we got a quest turning over here, and then our other quests are scattered. Got one in Lakeshire, one in the... Oh, it was awful. Wouldn't wait on me on my concentrate to generate threat. What else was it they did? And wouldn't focus on skull. 3 hunters. It's over. It's over. We're good. Alright, so we gotta turn in this. With this now, I was about to say, with this level us, it won't level us, chat. We cannot be that lucky.
Well met.
Alright, anyways.
Be careful.
That's enough griping and guild chat.
Safe travels.
Head? Oh, we have to get a head drop? That'd be nice. Alright, let's keep on rolling. Let's see here. Quest. Where is this going to get turned in? Lakeshire, okay. We got one in Lakeshire. And done mode here. Oh, Lord. Alright, chat. It's the travel portion of the stream where we're going to be just running around the world for a little bit. So, everybody's favorite portion. So, what is that? Why do we have a question mark in the vicinity? What is this question mark? Oh, right. Whoops. Forgot about that. Let's go talk to old Jorgen to get some more information about this mysterious missing diplomat. Hi, Grez. Glad you at least waited till the awful group experience was done to do that. He is down there, I think. Jump and swim. Keep me on my toes. Is that what that was? No, what you're doing is you're testing my heart. Luckily, so far, seems good still. Alright, Jorgen, what you got? Bear of a good reason to interrupt a man who's fishing. I don't take kindly to peddlers, let alone beggars.
Be careful.
Alright, I'll help you, but not because I want to, but because I'm obligated. Let's get one thing straight. You're knowing far more than you should begin with. Let's keep this our little secret and don't go blabbing tyrants about anything you find out, understand?
See you around.
Take this here note to Elling Trias. Don't say nothing else to him, just be polite and wait for him to respond. Don't worry, he will. I'm only going to impress this on you once more, Velena. Treat this matter seriously and keep your yappers shut. Find Trias at his cheese shop. Trias Cheese in the Trade District. Good luck.
For the Alliance.
Why is a cheese shop owner in on all this? He must be part of S7. Did we get any wool out of that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get that going. Plenty of heavy wool bandages to get our bandaging skill up. Because we are starting to get some silk cloth drops. So we do need to get out of wool. Yeah, that was a painful run, and I went through all my greater healing potions because I didn't have a healer. Of course, if I hadn't had those healing potions, I wouldn't have survived. I should have pivoted from the get-go. I should have pivoted and said, alright, tanks or pets are going to tank, and I'll just try and heal. That's what I should have done. That would have made a lot more sense in that scenario. Alas, we did not. Is that still yellow? That's still yellow, so we're still ways off from silk bandages. Yeah, I mean, I could make greater healing potions, but it'd be a waste of my life root. So, nah, we'll just hold it. We'll just hold on to it. All right, here's the cheese maker.
You need something?
What I could do for you? Press select trust on our special tree is cheddar, or block with Darnassian blue.
Have a good one.
I'm sorry, a letter from me. Well, I'll be. Not often you get delivered. It's not a crate or barrel when all you do is work. Let's see what this is all about. Looks up while he opens the letter. You look a little tense. You okay, Valena?
See you later.
Jorgen, you old son of a... So that's how it's going to be, huh? Alright, I can deal with that. Hope you find the twisting nether that much sooner. Here's what's going to happen, Valena. Start using my contacts here, but you're doing most of the footwork, so I'll save some coin. Head to Darkshire and Duskwood and find Walter Bacchus. He usually patrols the North Road outside of town. Just tell him you're looking into any Defiance activity for me, and he'll help you out with the information he can.
See you around.
Alright. So, yes, now we're on the run all over the world part. So, the stream's gonna go a little slow here as we just kind of run around, turn in quests, check on people. So, my apologies. But, it'll be a fun time. So, we should probably hit up... Yeah, we should probably go do that first. Because, yeah, we need to hit so many different places now.
Well met.
Now, let's go do this Westfall quest first, since it's something relatively minor. And just a reminder, folks, we've been streaming for about 4 hours, 39 minutes now. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing, especially with Twitch Prime subs, since they're free to you, assuming you have a Amazon Prime account, but help benefit me. You can also consider using your bits on the stream in a variety of ways, especially like using those Dixper jump scares that you keep seeing them happen to me. Most importantly, folks, though, just thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you enjoy as we relax with some World of Warcraft. Warcraft is always a good time. Alright, so where we got run? Yep, that's what I thought. It's all the way far, far to the southwest. And there's still this damn Murloc quest, which is really pisses me off that it shows up. I'd love to get that off the map. We'll do that at some point. That's not a priority. I'd like to get it off my map, but I shouldn't, like, go out of my way to do it. Very nice, though, that I've got over 100 gold now. Imagine getting well, that's counting my horde. Counting horde, I'm getting close to 200, but that gold's about to get dropped on my orc. So run down here, skirt around, talk to Daphne. I think there's like a bunch of enemies that attack her, which I'm a lot higher level for this quest than I need to be, so that won't be a problem. We'll just lay down the band hammer on them. Then, next up we'll hit Lakeshire, since it's our next closest zone. Then we gotta go all the way up here. God. That's going to take 10 minutes just to fly up there, to be honest. So when we head that way, that'll probably be a good time to take our next break. Because I don't think you all want to sit here and just watch the scenery fly by. Nor do I think you all find me that interesting that we want to talk for, just 7 minutes of me talking at y'all. I can. But I don't think that's what y'all want. Is that Peace Bloom? No, I have so much Peace Bloom. It's the last damn thing in the world I want to get. Some more Peace Bloom. Everybody's griping about how easy the game is. Da-da-da-da. Well, if it's so easy, then what are y'all complaining about? Just enjoy. Just enjoy the journey. It's a dad game. Nothing about us sweaty. People need to chill the fuck out. Okay. Somebody got upset about something. Oh, I am chill, baby. Forster, what are you doing going back here? Why are you wearing... You wearing a wolf head helmet?
I need to get closer. Light be with you.
Hello, Blaine. I'm soon by the armor weapon yours. You're here to try and take...
Farewell.
What the fuck? Oh. Well. Guess now I gotta stand here and wait while he does his quest. Right, well. Let's just wait on him to get done. All good. It's all good. She'll come back in a minute. We'll talk to her. We'll get our quest. And then we'll move along. A lot of enemies to come. I don't think I'm going to have time to read this quest out loud. I have a suspicion. Hey, Guild. Hey, Guildy. Alright, well, this is going to take a minute, evidently. So there's three, looks like 3 ways enemies. Is that the 4th? I'm not sure. Then they got to go inside. They got to do some more talking and yapping. I'm pretty sure this quest is for a paladin weapon, which I'm not even going to use. And then Gursel. What's going on, friend?
You need something?
God damn it. Ah. Eventually, sure. Have the chance to start it. Everybody else keeps jumping in. Alright. I mean, I might as well help fight these things since I'm stuck waiting on them anyway.
I can't attack that target.
Rude ass. Of course, they didn't. They probably didn't even see me, so. I just want to do my quest, chat. I just want to make the progress. Actually, main thing I want to do is gain a level so I can get that. Oh, I'm still... Never mind. I need 3 levels. I still got a ways to go. Congrats. Congratulations. Oh, now do I want to be an ass and potentially trigger this quest before they can even start turning in their quest? Maybe. Kinda. I won't, but I do kind of want to do that.
Well
Alright.
met.
See about our way here to check church or the...
Safe travels. Be careful.
Alright, this time I actually got to start the quest. I didn't get to read the quest text out loud for you all. I apologize, but... Eh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Hey, Indray Chet. Which version of WoW is this? This is the Classic Anniversary Edition. This is the new Anniversary servers. This is Dreamside is the server. They better move. They're just getting up aggro and more crap. There we go. They got out of there. Alright. Time for us to do the quest. I bounce between this and retail. Depending on how I feel, what I feel like doing, so on and so forth. I have a feeling they aggroed even more.
It's too far away.
I should probably invite them. I just didn't think about that. Alright, I think there's one more wave, maybe two. What are you wearing? What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, thank you. I've not tried sod yet. I heard... I was on Reddit the other day. Yeah, there's my first mistake. I get it. Blah, blah, blah. But anyway. And a lot of people were saying, like, if you're wanting that classic feel to get the story, do the raids and all that. But, you know, you want to... If you're a dad gamer, basically, and want to have fun, that, Sod's where it's at. So I thought about checking out, because they were saying even though Phase 8's about to release and it's going to be over at that point, that's still worth checking out. So I'm considering it, because I really just want to see the story. It's what I care about. I don't care about getting the rarest achievements and all that, and gear. I just want to see the story and do the raids like one time.
Light bless you.
Oh, it's how I got the it's how I get the Sense Undead spell.
Go with honor, friend.
Because that's so useful. Yay. I swear I thought I had Sense Undead. I turn Undead. I guess not. But yeah, that's how I get Sense Undead. Very, very important, chat, that I can, you know, Sense Undead. I don't feel like I'm just going to do Hearth. Sensing Undead, honestly, is one of the most useless things I can imagine in this game. I may or may not have got here in time to get the world buff. I don't know. I don't really care. Sure, pop that on. Sure. Sure. Alright, so turning this, and then we got to. Then it's time to do all the crazy amount of flying. So, again, fair warning, chat. We will be flying all over the land. Probably take an extended break while we fly. I feel that indirect. Yeah, that's one of the things I was hearing people saying. That it lets you experience all that. Because like I said, I really just want to play Yeah, girl, so I'm playing Classic right now. The Anniversary Edition. Like I said, I really just want to experience the story. I don't care about being fully kitted out and all the best gear and all that.
Honor, friend. The Alliance.
Alright. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, now it's time for the quest for the weapon,
Light
which
bless you.
I already get. What expansion is up to? The Anniversary version of the game, which is what we're playing, is just base vanilla. It doesn't have any expansions yet.
King's
In
honor, friend.
early spring,
Farewell.
late winter is when TBC, the Burning Crusade, will drop. Yes, this is the official server. I'll play on private servers. So again, in roughly 8 to 9 months, they're going to put out the Burning Crusade expansion, and then I imagine they'll probably then go ahead and do Wrath again. Then there's also Cataclysm Classic is out, though it's pretty much done because the Mist of Pandaria Classic drops in August. So there's a lot of different versions of the game to play depending on what you're wanting to get out of it and which era you want to see. For me personally, I'm all about the original, TBC, and Wrath. Those are the 3 eras of WoW that mean the most to me. Especially since everything after Wrath I can just do on retail and just burn through if I want to see the content. Since the entire world is still stuck in the Cataclysm expansion outside of the new zones for each of the other expansions. Though with the next 2 expansions that are dropping, they're going to start redoing zones. So I mean, if there's content you want to see and you play WoW, you need to do, like Northrend, for example, you need to do Northrend. Any of the Uldaman, Ulduar stuff, you need to do that. Because all that's getting revamped when the last Titan drops. And I imagine, much like how you can't do any of the classic zones now, since they're all Kata zones, I imagine it's going to be the same way. That you won't be able to do the old version of Northrend anymore. So, get your content done while you can, is what I'm trying to say. If you care about doing the content yourself. Otherwise, go watch a YouTube video, but... Oh. Excuse me. Me personally, I actually like doing the content myself. Right. Taking the tram to Ironforge to get my quest for useless weapon I don't need. Pretty sure it's a 2-handed mace if I recall correctly. I am prot spec, so I have no room in my build for that. Does SOD have all the same content as Classic, chat? Well, I mean, I know it has some additional content because there's the runes, there's new builds and stuff, and I know there's also, the leveling raids. I know there's new content, but like story-wise and everything, does it have all the content from Classic? Guild called Clam Slammers. Wow. What a guild name. Because honestly, if it does, it's way more convenient. Maybe I should drop over to SOD.
Greetings.
All right, Tink Master
Have a great day
Overspark.
now. Off and away.
Okay. Yep.
Daylight's
So that's a
burning.
gnome reconquest.
Hey, off and away.
That is a gnome reconquest.
Alrighty then.
That is a
Be
quest I
seeing
don't
you.
need. This is also a gnome
Hi, how are
reconquest.
you? Very well then.
Oh yeah, that still goes on all the time, Gersel. All the time. My God, there's so many gnome requests. Says is the leader of the gnomes.
Hello there. Welcome to Tinkertown.
Yep, there's the classic rogue pants. These are like Biss rogue pants to like level 50. You're sick. Look to you're in your 50s. Do I play Skull and Bones? I do not. Is that the
My, you're a tall one.
No, I'm thinking of what am I thinking of? Oh, that's a pirate game. Just not sure which pirate game I'm thinking of.
You have a great day now.
It's the ship one, right? It's not the one where you actually control your character first person view. As Sea of Thieves is what I'm thinking of. Yes. That's what I was thinking about. Sea of Thieves is the one I'm familiar with. Alright, where the fuck is this guy that I'm supposed to be talking to? Where is this guy? Work outside in the gate. Oh, he's right outside. Yep, there he is. Alright, let's go find him. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is one that I've thought about playing sometimes. Yeah, Skull. Of course, here's the thing, though, is I'm not really a big fan of PvP. I don't really like fighting and being fought by other people. Because,
How are ya?
as a general rule, PvP games tend to benefit those who have time, not those who are good. Now, obviously that's a gross exaggeration, but for the most part, the people who have time to sink into a game are the ones who are going to just beat your ass over and over, and that's just not fun. You know, when I was younger, I played a shit ton of Call of Duty, and I was really good at it, but that's because that's all I did. So, I'm older now, I have a family. I generally prefer MMOs, which is weird to say, because they are also time-rewarded games. But there's not really a skill gap in MMOs. To me, there's not a skill gap in MMOs so much as there is just a knowledge gap. Like, if anybody can take the time to read, look up routes, how to play their class, boss mechanics, things like that. But you don't need, like, to be crazy good at the game, like, movement-wise and things like that. As long as you can, read where your rotation is and hit buttons in an order, you can clear all content. Unreal Tournament. I loved Unreal Tournament. I think it was 2 on the PlayStation 2.
Be careful.
Yep, there it is. You gotta find all this crap he wants. And it's scattered all over the world. Yeah, where is it again? Alright, the mines flow one. So, dead mines. So, you gotta go to dead mines. You gotta go to Thelsamar. Gotta go to Silver pine. That's interesting. And then, of course, the one that's the most annoying of them all. Oh, no. Ah, yeah, there's stone. There's, stone. God, whatever the fuck is it called? Stonefang Keep. And then this is a... Oh, yeah. This quest's gonna take a hot minute. And honestly, it's pointless to do because the weapon's not better than what I got, but... Shadowfang Keep. Yes, thank you. What the fuck was I saying? Stonefang Keep. Brain wasn't brain. Yeah, Dead Mines is a good place to gang people. But yeah, I don't... Like I said, I just don't really like PvP. Alright, nope. Well, there is a quest here. I can go talk to somebody. No, there's not a quest there. Tone Van Keep is my drag name. I mean, I've heard worse, so, you know. Take what I can get, I guess. Yeah, see, there's the hammer all the way up, which I have done Shadowfang Keep. Tick fam like. Now you're just being mean.
How are you?
I'm great, buddy. I'm great. What? Lakeshire? No, we're already up here. Let's go turn in this one, since it'll be a little easier. Maybe while I'm up here, go ahead and make the run to get the flight paths in, that's not an awful idea. Go ahead and run, get the flight paths up here in Arathi and in Hillsbrad. It's not a horrible idea. There's finally quests, so I can actually go do quests in Hillsbrad. Could be fun. There's old Durnhold where Thrall was kept as a slave when he was a baby. Little baby Thrall. Oh, Blackmore was there. Such a douchebag. So yeah, I think we're gonna turn in. We're gonna run around, turn in some quests, and then go from there. Let me... One moment. Checking on my wife real quick. You just need 10 slot bags. I don't need 10 slot bags, but if I did... Checking with the wife to make sure she doesn't need me. We have company over, so I'm just making sure that they are good. This is what I was referencing earlier when I said I might need to end stream a little bit early. But we'll see. See what our response is. What do we... Oh god, what's this? Oh right, my Dragon Ball quest. So we're going to run all the way up here. We're going to turn in this quest. Yeah, see, we got to run up here, turn in this quest. Then we got to run back down here to the flight path. Then we got to fly down here to Lakeshire. Turn in a quest. Then Red Ridge. Then we got to go to the Darkshire, turn in a quest. I mean, it's just literally all over the world. Plus, we need to go all the way down here to Stranglethorn Vale to get out and buy my fishing book. Like I said, it's literally the next, like, hour of this stream would be me just flying around the world. Talk to an NPC here. Talk to an NPC there. Do a thing. Do another thing. Do a barrel roll. Jet, I just thought of a reason why I can't do a season discovery character, or why not why I can't, but why I don't want to. Well, nobody started doing the church type. Oh, you're talking about Scarlet. You're talking about Scarlet Monastery. I could do it now, generally in the late 20s, and you could do it all the way up to about 40. Yeah. Yeah, Scarlet Monastery, you can start doing graveyard runs at 26, though the closer to 30, the better. Yeah, you got Graveyard, Library, Armory, Cathedral. Yep. You'll do, like I said, you'll do Scarlet Mon all the way up to about 40. If you just want a dungeon run and do, like, just level that way, basically once you get level 18, you can start. Karazhan? No, Karazhan is in TBC, yeah. Karazhan's when we get TBC, and then they brought it back in Legion. Because I never did it in TBC, but I did it in Legion. That's actually the last content my guild was doing. We were stuck on it because it was a raid. It was a full raid in Legion, an 8-man raid. And that's where our guild was stuck. And that's when I quit playing Legion, was around that time. Right. So again, we're a little over 5 hours in. Family did just message me. They do need me for a bit. So I think we're actually going to go ahead and wind down the stream then. Rather than try and take like an extended, 15 to 30 minute break and probably lose everybody watching. I think we're just going to go ahead and call it early. That'll be the smartest thing to do. So folks, again, we are going to end here as I am needed elsewhere, unfortunately. We did still go for a little over 5 hours of streaming, so that is pretty cool. So if you enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing or following. If you're on YouTube, consider leaving a like, comment, subscribe, ring notification bell, all that good stuff. But folks, wherever you're at, hope you have a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. I love you. You're doing great, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. If you're on Twitch, stick around for a raid.